Good afternoon. Nice early, therefore extra long Sunday Subnautica stream. Making sure all of my things are in order. I kind of ran through everything relatively quickly. I want to get my goddamn Cyclops. So there's no point sitting here dilly-dallying. Let's just go ahead and get this hardcore run back into action. And I did misspeak. When was it? Thursday? I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. My girlfriend has a concert that she's doing for her school and has asked me to be there for her. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow night, which also involves probably going out to dinner afterwards with her parents. Luckily, her parents like me, and her dad's actually pretty cool and is into my gaming stuff. So, you know, there's that. He also has been getting on me about getting a curved monitor. He's like, have you gotten that curved monitor yet? No, I just moved, and I'm still on the hook for like another $4,000 for my dental stuff. So that's probably a long way off. I'm actually thinking about, when I do get the curved monitor, I don't want to use the built-in speakers that these monitors have. They're not very good. Okay, that was just a thing that you just did there. What I want to do, I guess we can probably look into starting the Seamoth countdown now. Boo, wow, we're wasting no time with the boos. But yeah, I want to get my medical stuff taken care of before I go diving into buying a curved monitor that's probably going to cost me over $1,000. All right. What is that is pinned? One of the depth modules. I think that's Mark 1 for the prawn suit. Yes, it is. What is the maximum depth right now for the prawn suit? I believe 900. Yeah, default is 900. We got deep shrooms. Okay.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now.
There we go. 40 minutes.
Site for you, that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds, and don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
I got you, boo. Bring these along. And these along. We're gonna need them. Alright, what was in here? Oh yeah, that's right. Gary's doing well. One of the cuttlefish hatched! They both hatched! Assessment. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. Basically, it's the game's trying to tell you this is your pet. You can plant stuff in here? I had no idea you could do that. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, don't worry guys, I'm not leaving yet. The planet, that is. I'm not leaving the planet. We're gonna have to get this, Where's my Scooty Puff Jr., by the way? There you are. One thing I do want to do is potentially deconstruct this little hallway here and like build a second moon pool so I can dock both of my vehicles. But once I get the Cyclops, that's really not going to be a thing. Because the Cyclops will be holding the prawn suit, as this only has a maximum depth of 900.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's right. I knew I was forgetting something. I wanted to get, whatchamacallits. This way, we're going this way. I want to get some beacons so I can mark the island and anything else I may find while we're out. So I need, I think 3 beacons will do. Boom, boom, boom. That took a lot longer than I expected it to. There we go. We'll keep those on our person for now. But in the event that we need space, we can use storage. Okay. 2 and 3 of these. Boom. Okay. And plant these. Alright. By the time we get back, that should all be taken care of. The island, as we have established earlier in the game, is. We haven't really been in this direction, have we? Northeast. Let's go up and take a peek at what's... Alright. Plenty safe from Reaper Leviathan territory. Boy. Reaper Leviathan territory is scary. Got the kelp forest here. I don't know what events, besides like your ships burning or blowing up or anything like that, causes those sweet rave party tunes to kick off. Oh, I learned something recently too. If you use the thermal blade and hit a fish with it, aka like kill the fish, it will actually cook the fish for you, if you can cook it. So like if I saw a Reginald in the water and I needed food, all right, there's my... This is the only thing keeping me calm. What the fuck was that? I see him over there. Oh, there he is. Okay. We continue to go straight down. Holy... This goes fucking deep. Alright, that's getting a bit too, Fuck off! Jesus Christ, man. Crash into Musnica Clock.
Patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
How good for them. How about you fuck off? We're gonna be coming back here after we're done with the sunbeam stuff. Yep. Because that's copper, isn't it? Is that copper or is that gold? I'm not sure. Gold, oh. Gold is way too common in this game. It's because it does show up in two of the different outcrops. In the limestone... No, not limestone. The sandstone and the kale outcrops both provide... What the fuck? Oh. The fuck out of here, man. Alright. Holy shit, I don't think we have enough bone sharks, do we? What is this? Can we get into this? That's kind of the... I know we can get into this. That's like the main building. I'm wondering about this little... These guys. Are they get intoable? I'm gonna go ahead and start with a guess of no. So that looks like that could have been an entrance. Alright, let's head over to... What the fuck is this? We got some shit over here to look into. Magnetite, okay. Are you get intoable? Ah, yes. Alright, we should get into this building. We got some stuff we gotta do in the building before we can say hello to the sunbeam. Seems like it's daytime. Hey, dickhead. The fuck out. What the fuck are you? Luckily that isn't really damaging. More of like a nuisance, and it's supposed to disorient. Little asshole, man. Grab that. Get out of the range of the warpers for now. And hope that the Scooty Puff Jr. survives. Go. Munch, munch, munch. Get your scanners ready.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Okay. Alright, cool. Data terminal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Thank you.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
We will be taking ion cubes. Yep. Quite nifty.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Right, another ion cube. And data terminal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Yeah, they're talking about the enforcement platform, which is what we're about to... I guess that's what we're in right now. Pretty cool. Yep, and this is the entrance to Gun Eye. We saw this entrance earlier. This is where I usually place the beacon. An island. Alright, and thermal blade, go back on. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from this case. Damn shame, too. Another ion cube. Please and thank you. Huh? Woo! I think I'm gonna set a beacon here as well. Whoop. We need to have a good understanding of like all of this. This is going to be absolutely instrumental to keeping us alive later on. We're gonna have to go through some pretty dangerous areas in order to get to where we need to get in order to deal with the cure thing that we're trying to deal with. All right, another tablet. So because of that, we need to start. I need to start marking the portals. I need to figure out how to activate the portals too. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Yeah, I'm not too keen on crafting more tablets unless I absolutely have to. Where's the...
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Okay. Woo. go ahead and scan this. Hey, scan it. This device uses energy equivalent to 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. I was wondering about that. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. So we should maybe alter.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Okay, wait, no, LifePod 12 helped us get to wreckage.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
All right, so we have thermal power facility located inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function: generate energy for all local facilities. Okay, so this is important as well. Research facility, depth 800 meters, cave system with an extensive fossil record southwest of enforcement platform. Function: live specimen study. Objective: synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated CRA. CRA! Like a crow? Caw. Crow. Ah, you can do it again, but it'll, yeah, as we have determined.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Seems like an area you should be able to get up to, but it doesn't look like there's any like doorways or anything up there. I think we can say we have extensively explored this facility. Not many like optional paths. Yep, there's our beacon for Gun Island. It's funny, it's just floating there. But yeah, even if we came in through here, we wouldn't have been able to get into the main facility without purple tablets. Riley, rise up. Riley being the name of the main character in this game, apparently. I didn't realize that they're gonna like add extensive lore. But like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but so yeah, what I was wondering about earlier was like, because I was watching a video about the first vessel that got shot down here. They had like no idea what was going on. It was actually kind of horrifying. To like sit there and listen to the audio logs and stuff like that. It was the Mercury 2, I believe, was the name of it. And yeah, it was kind of, oh wow. I'm gonna check out my Scooty Puff while, oh. Oh look, there's a peeper with the thing. Peeper. Interesting. Where did it go? Like, I know I killed it. We've been looking for you. Oh, there's... There you go. See? Cooked peeper. Decent food. Not... Hi. Never gonna catch me. See how you're doing. Oh, yeah. Alright, now that we know it's at 100%, we will see if it stays that way. Oh, there's a sky ray. And eat, eat, and eat. One more. What? Oh, shit, okay. There we go. Alright. Gonna explore a little bit, see if we can't find more lithium and other shale outcrops while we wait for this timer to count down. Never be too prepared in the event that... What's this? Is that a gel sack? I think we already have... We do have gel sacks already, but... Ah, yeah, it is. Interesting. I think that the screaming I'm hearing is from, like, in that direction. Or we know that Reaper Leviathan is just hanging out there. Fucking nerd. Oh, sun is starting to rise. Don't know if I ever went up full. Oh. Just salt. Okay. What is this way? Well, that's nice. Did we just make a big loop, though? Is that all? Yeah, we just made a big loop. That's all. Nothing groundbreaking there. Lithium. More lithium. Alright, I want to see if it is possible to craft more ion cubes. That would be very, very, very nice if I could do that. I don't think you can, though. It lets us make the fragments, which require ion cubes. We almost got the Cyclops. Doesn't let us make the ion cubes, though. Okay, this seems to be another beacon-worthy area. I didn't actually think we're going to use them all here, but here we are. Main portal. So this is the one that like... Alright, might as well while we've got more than enough time. Okay. Whoa. That moved us pretty frickin' far. What did we just find? What is this place, like completely isolated or something? Like what the fuck? Is there no way out? Or that seems like that would be a no, it looks like there's stuff over here. Okay. Where the fuck are we now? Oh, this is the island where we found all those survivor logs. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna pick up that beacon, because that seems a lot less important now. This is all that we got, was just a quick portal to this island. Like, that's not really all that huge. Yeah, you can see the settlement, the habitat up there. Is there anything over here that we might have missed? I don't think so. I think we found all the Degassi settlements, at least on this save file. I know we got the achievement for it. There's some more exterior grow beds if you need them. We do not. The game would lead us to believe that we're about 8 minutes out from beating the game. But given my behavior, we know that that's also not true. Okay. All right. That's nice and all, but it's not the main portal like I thought it was going to be. Where did... either blending in really well or it just despawned. No, it's according to my marker list, it's still here. What the fuck? It's not showing up on my map, on my HUD. That's very, very bizarre. Alright, lithium. Gold. How much fucking gold? Diamonds would be... Thank you. Will it into existence. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that... Enter into battle. There we go. I don't know what's up with that beacon not showing up on the map. Kinda sucks. But they're easy enough to make that I'm not, like, too broken up over it. How am I doing on inventories? Ooh. So much lithium, though. That is a lot. Do a lot of base reinforcing with that. A lot of base reinforcing. All of the base reinforcing. Holy shit. Let's just go for shale now. And the chance that we'll get something besides lithium. So much. Good for finding all the diamonds, though. Holy crap, we're getting a decent amount of diamonds out of all this. Oh. Big ol' loop-de-loop. Let's see if we can make our way back to that. Woo! Huh? Ooh. That was a huge risk that I just barely cleared. And if I had missed, if I was even just like a little bit off, I would have fucking died. I'd say, fuck it, we're gonna go play Subnautica too. If I died to something like that. Now it's showing up. Alright, well, we can see about reclaiming that. Oh yeah, I should probably go load up my Scooty Puff with some of the materials. The tall building. It's enough for a couple of a little snack while we wait. Sneaky snacks. Nom nom. Nom nom. Wonder what would happen. Like, you get stranded on like an alien planet. Say we've gotten to that point in space, and like you're going to pick up this stranded survivor, and as you're descending on the planet, you see him sitting there like gnawing on a fucking tree. Do you continue the rescue operation, or do you just turn around and be like, all right, well, I think I'll fucking torpedo that bitch if he doesn't fuck off. Like, that's the thing, is we are now, because of this point, we're at this point in the game, we are basically now, they're now aggressive towards us. The start of the infection and when you've resolved that point, they stop attacking you. Basically, they're like cyborgs that were engineered by the precursors of the people that came before us. That were willingly inhabiting this planet. $30 seconds. Ooh, damn.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
This would be a perfect time for them to, like...
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
This would be a good time for the guy to speak. Be like, get the fuck out of
No
here.
turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
I guess the positive would be we've got more wreckage to explore. Man, that is just like, that is one of those things where you're just like, how the fuck am I supposed to... Alright. Do I care enough about... No, I don't. I don't care that much about the beacon. What I do care about is that we found fucking Cyclops hull fragments out here, so we are going down... What is this? Is it... Oh! The more of these we find, the better. Not like, not about to shoot again, is it? Just resetting. At least it should, that's all it should be doing. It shouldn't be firing again. Let's go back. I don't want to be without a vehicle when I'm hearing loud scream noises. Like, seems like maybe not the best time to... Alright, we got a bunch of shit we need to go deposit back at the base, so... Before I get too caught up in all this... Now that we've marked the island 3 times over, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about making it back here ever again, or not making it back here. But I do kind of want to take a quick look. That we did find that Cyclops engine fragment, and that is Oh. All right. Well, that's we've. Wait, no. Fuck out of here. Oh, see, yes. Whoop. This is kind of terrifying that we're like essentially descending into the what would be the depths of hell. Oh. I saw that. Oh, go, peeper, go! Golden peepers out there doing the Lord's work. Boom. All right. Oh! Fuck away from me. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go upwards, I think. I have found literally like all of the bone sharks on the planet. Really not too interested in fighting all of those fucking assholes. Jesus Christ. I was just heading in a random direction. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was going. Now when I realize how deep I was, ooh, that's terrifying. Because if this busts that far down, that's like, that's it. We make a mad dash for the surface, but the chances are we're not going to make it. That's scary. Did find the cuttlefish in here, but cuttlefish has nothing to do with Cyclops. What is that? Oh, that's a creature egg. Not my fault. You fucking swam into me. Fuck off, dude. All right. Where are you going? Not coming this way. I'm not going to bother you. You don't bother me. I don't bother you. It's a simple quid pro quo. Do some reinforcing when I get back. Puffing up the base. And when I get back, but at this rate it's gonna be if I get back. Jesus, I keep fucking... Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Although we've... Yeah. Did a pretty good job getting back here. Nice and quiet. Yeah, I think I need to... I need a second moon pool, I think. Not that much is required for a second moon pool. So... Thank you, thank you. You should have both of these filled now. Yep. Alright, then? Lithium. This will the... Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Titanium. Gold. Okay, where is the... Yeah. So, you see, we only have that much space for gold now. Without needing to make, like, more... Okay. We are completely overloaded at this point. Let's see what we can fit. Not much. Yeah, we can't fit really anything in here. Alright, well, I can do some base hull strengthening, but we need to first... Well, let's get the materials for constructing the goddamn moon pool first. Before I start just being like, oh yeah, let's go, yeah, let's start deconstructing the base. I don't know why I'm swimming out here. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I know what Castro Labs is talking about. There it is. Alright. Sorry, Cat. For some reason, my thing was having a hard time connecting to the YouTube live stream. Kind of annoying, but whatever. And we should know how many we need before we start grabbing a bunch of them. Inside the base. Now I need at least one. That'll teach me to run my mouth. Oh, right. How much lithium do we have in here as well? Fuck me, man. Out. Now we need to start. I guess I just need to craft more. Put more stuff. Really? Full up on gold, full up on lithium, holy shit, and ion cubes can go in there too. There we go. That feels a lot better. Be good on diamonds. Alright. Now to get what we need, and for metal salvage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know we did enough. Really? I swam right past that and didn't even notice it? I know that's not the last bit of metal salvage out here. No, there's more. Ah, yes. There we go. Now you're starting to do some work. The scary metal salvage, though, isn't it? It's not too bad. Go. 8. We need 2, so we need like fucking adamant. Jesus, we need like a lot. That's 4, 8, 12, 16. And while we're like literally right there, we might as well grab that too. Alright. How much? You can hold an extra 2, right? Yeah. Alright, I got one spot. Let's see how much we can get, what we can get. We can get some of the lead, yes! Alright, cool. I would say we are pretty much done at this point with that. So let's head on back to the base. We got enough for... Well, we got everything we need to make the moon pool, so... But I'll leave that scan going because I want to come back out and get a bunch more titanium. We're going to burn through the lithium that I have in my inventory. So that means we'll need 3, 6... Oh, we only need 9, so that's not too bad. Could put a hatch on this door somewhere. It's only 2 titanium and quartz, and not about to waste a bunch of water on just to get one thing of quartz real quick. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's make the titanium and make the ingots. Much extra 4 plus whatever's in the I'll grab 1 piece of lead. There we go. Let's get some food. There we go. Well, I did mention I was going to be streaming on whoops. I was going to be streaming this weekend. I was considering streaming yesterday, or like talking to my girlfriend about it, but she wanted to go out for frozen margaritas, so I lost that discussion pretty quickly. But yeah, otherwise, surprise. I am live. And we found some Cyclops fragments already. And you missed the sunbeam going kick boom. We exploded the sunbeam. Sunbeam explode go boom. Alright. Let's get some more metal salvage. Make use of this scanning that we're doing. And then we'll shut down the scanning because that's a lot. I thought that was like a dead ship. There's already like there's 2 already. There's the Degassi ship and the Mercury 2. And then with the Aurora, that makes 3. No, there's other hopes, like remembering the code to that captain's quarters was a huge boon for me. Ugh. Because that provides the blueprints for the find it. I can find it. I know where it is. The Neptune launch platform. But I'm not going to start building that until we've cured the virus, the bacteria. Okay, so I have my perimeter defense. That'll be useful. I've got a few more places I want to check for Cyclops fragments. Alright. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Oh shit, I just realized that shows up on screen now. I made some changes to Castor Labs. And now the redeems and shit will show up on screen. I don't know if I want that though, actually, now that I think about it. Go. Docs, activity feed, no. Settings. The widget. What it is. Edit. We don't need that. That. Or that. There we go. We don't need that cluttering up our screen. Or our chat.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
There's a reason I think that is the whatchamacallit, what are they? It's at the tip of my tongue. Yes, warpers. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck are they called again? But yeah, the warpers are basically like cybernetic organisms that are created to eliminate the bacteria. The way they go about doing that is a bit unhinged. Let's stop the scanning. We don't need that anymore. Oh, yeah. I know you would want to kill them, but the cuttlefish have hatched. No, we're not going to murder them. Okay. They may seem invincible, but they only have 10,000 HP. I'm not worried about warpers. Warpers don't make me nervous. What makes me nervous is the Giga Dragon that's going to be waiting for us. What makes me nervous is all the fucking Leviathan shit I'm going to have to fucking deal with as well. On top of Giga Dragon. Any random junk to throw. This will allow us to accomplish our mission. Alright. Oh, cuttlefish. Oh. They only, really? That's a lot of HP. Oh, these are the things. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I really gathered a bit too much. Whoop, nope. Let's fix that with some hull strengthening. Strengthen them hulls. And that doesn't surprise me that you spent that much time trying to murder something that wants to be your friend. Should be out of lithium. Yeah, so now if I go and deconstruct these two. Nope, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this. And also do this. Come out here. We deconstruct this. And that, and we build a T compartment. Not sure what prompted that one. Then an I compartment to connect the rest of it. Okay. Then we gotta build... Oh. And then... yeah. There we go. That was weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So now anytime we need to modify something, we just... that's what goes in here. But our Seamoth is fully modified, so it doesn't matter. Reactor rod's good. You still... okay, you're still banging on all cylinders, huh? There you are. All right. How much more do we have left? Not much. Enough for a hatch, though. Just need to find some quartz. Really should not be all that difficult, but it's going to be more difficult than we imagine because of the scanner room and our hunger for that glass-making material before. Actually, I just thought of I wonder if you attach those sucker things, those floaters there, to a warper, when the warper takes damage from it and warps away, would the floater warp with it? That would be an effective method for killing warpers. If they warp away from you when you hit them, when you damage them, you can't really fight them effectively. But if you can attach something to them that sticks to them the whole time. Alright. So heads up, we got about 30 minutes before Annie is going to need to be fed and walked. Go. That. There we go. Oh yeah, I should unpin the moon pool. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Boom. Actually, hold on. I would think we might want to place it over here, because we already have entrances in that on that side of the base. We need entrances everywhere. Here. We can start building more lockers, I guess, in here to store stuff if we really get down to that point, but I don't think that will be necessary. Oh yeah, we got can make some glass somewhere. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's grab 2 lithium. We can strengthen, add more reinforcement. That'll use up the titanium that we have. We've created this monstrosity of a base. 2 fucking moon pools, a scanner room, and alright, now it's time for us to have a thingy boop. And a bit of a snack. Now it's time to go hunting for Cyclops fragments. I can think of 2 areas that I haven't yet checked.
All systems online.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's see here. There we go. All right. And then YouTube. Jesus, my eyes are fucking watering like crazy. Alright. Better to get that before it looks like I'm crying or some shit. Alright, so we need to head back towards the life pod. So, to find these directions, or these...
What are you?
What? What the fuck was that? Okay. I don't think it's dead, at least not yet. I can't think of much else that needs to be added to a base. All right. Is it that one or is it the other one? I think there's another one. Yeah, here's this one. I think this is the one we're looking for. You gotta look for like static landmarks like this, and then kind of figure it out from here. So from here, we're gonna go. Yeah, just a bajillion lockers, right? All right. To store the battery. Well, I thought you stored them on the ground, scattered throughout the planet, to the point where your save file, I believe you said, wouldn't load anymore. No, Nimble, this is this is not my first run. I did platinum this on console back before I got this new computer. That was a long time ago. Long before I started streaming. But we are trying to wrap this up so we can get to the big good news, or the good stuff. That is Subnautica 2. I've been hearing nothing but praise of the game. And people are basically saying it's a very strong foundation. But like, you know, this is just in like people talking. I anytime like Subnautica 2 stuff shows up in my feed, I immediately click away from it. Like if I'm just scrolling on YouTube Shorts or something like that, I will immediately click away from Subnautica 2 stuff. But I'm very for version 1.4 before you start Subnautica 2. I did that with the... You scream when you scream no when you see spoilers. No! Fuck off, asshole. Let's head down to that life pod and see what's down there. That's where I initially was headed. Then I found these, like, mystical islands that are... Quite honestly, it's a little bit fascinating. There's another one. Oh boy. Yep. We're getting into the dangerous territory now. I see you. Come here. Bizort. Wait, no. No! Bizort. Get bizorted all the same. Where's the other one? You run away? Good. Hey, yeah, that's Nil. He's over on Twitch. One of the few people on Twitch that does actually speak to people on YouTube. Bizort. You're banned from Twitch. Someone didn't like your handle. I'm gonna guess it was slightly more edgy than Nimble Soul Thief. I thought their response to that would usually just be to request, or you know, basically state that you need to change it. All right, I'm gonna gather some of this. Where did my... I always lose my sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hi. I don't think the Bizort's gonna work on that, is it? Dr. Dickhead. I'm the type of person that has like that emotional maturity that's shallow enough to get a great deal of enjoyment from that. Alright, I think we found our way to... Oh, this is risky. Let's go look at the fucking life pod, and like, fuck's sake, I keep wanting to be like, ooh, let's go deeper into here and see what's down there. He's projecting a bit. Nell, you should stop projecting. You should be your real self. Don't accuse other people of the stuff that you do. People will like you more and be your friend if you are yourself.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. I do pollute the ocean with fart gas. Go. Alright, where Aurora survivors... Whoa.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
That was almost catastrophic. Alright. The veteran hardcore runner of this game, you have some wisdom to impart. Using save and quit every once in a while is wise in case of things like power outages and crashes. I'm inclined to agree. I believe that the game also does have an autosave. Luckily, I'm in a part of the world where that's really not too much of a concern, but that is a good call. Subnautica 1 doesn't have autosaves? That'd be surprising. Hey, look at them. He's doing a little dance.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
We've arrived. Say hello to the Lost River. Yeah, I could see that. Ugh. Let me grab this right here. Love the crackling of that. But I know we need at least, I think, suggest saving every 15 minutes if something big happens. We haven't had, like, anything major happen yet. All we found was some, like, engine fragments and the sunbeam blew up. That's... Alright, so I believe if we follow this wall... Right there, inside the stink gas. This is gonna hurt. Ah, yes, I got it without taking damage. That's awesome. Now we need 2 more. Once we can get the prawn suit down here, we're fine. But right now, I think the prawn suit's maximum depth is... well, not too far off from where we're at right now. Whoa. Jesus Christ, that scared the fucking bejesus out of me. Hardcore save and quit is the only way to save. fucking Kelvin. Who? Go, got that. Okay. Now, you wanted to pick a fight. There you go. Die in the disgusting poo gas. Alright, we got the 3 that we need for the crystalline sulfur. Since the, whatchamacallit? Since the, prawn suit doesn't take damage, from the disgusting poo gas in the Lost River, any future crystalline sulfur I seek out will probably be with the prawn suit. Yeah, we are going deep. I'm already finding some. Yay, nickel ore. Under the sea. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Resort. Get the fuck out of here, you weird fucking asshole. I'm here for this nickel. I gotta scan it for no fucking reason. I'm not building a goddamn base down here. And then quietly shit my pants as I proceed. Thank you for the music. That's exactly what I want to hear. It's eerie music. Permadeath, yes. And we're in a very fucking precarious location. Which is why I have my Seamoth loaded with torpedoes as well as everything else. And get as much nickel as I can while I'm down here. But I'm basically going for the prawn suit. Depth module Mark 1 should allow me to get down here with the prawn suit. And yeah, this is it. This is the area that is the scariest. I just don't need I don't need the game also being like, yeah, you should be afraid right now. The fuck? That's table coral? Magnetite is what that looks like. Lost River isn't that scary in comparison to the inactive lava zone. The stealthy... Well, they're not really stealthy. The reason I say they're not really stealthy is because they're bigger than fucking Reaper Leviathans. Ooh, do you have
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
This was, I believe, in that note about, not the alien arch, alien data terminal, enforcement platform. Now, one of these things had the locations.
An alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Awesome. I don't think it is literally possible to exist outside of a submarine at this depth in the real world, so I'm gonna assume that these guys have some space magic that allows them to do this. Alright. There it is. This will be good. Ion cubes are good. I was looking for something else, but I mean, fuck. You want to give me ion cubes? I'll take them.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention,
if I knew I was going to find
clearly
this,
failed.
I would have brought beacons and stuff. No. No, we do not need the death run mod. I've seen the death... Whoop. Wrong tool. Egg. Sea dragon egg. Ribcage. Ray specimens.
Integrating new PDA.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior... Okay. So, basically a Leviathan attacked this facility. It's fine, fish. New void? Yep, that's why I'm this deep already. But I could use a bit of water, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Nummy, nummy, num. Get some oxygen back. Push our Scooty Puff Jr. in a bit deeper. Ooh. Get it to like right here. That's actually... He's spying on you. Oh my god. That is the daddest of all dad jokes. I gotta... Yeah, that's not bad. I can respect that one. Ooh, Jesus Christ. What you got going on? Remains of research specimen. Still strongly believe that cuttlefish eggs should be used for energy. Noted. But I will not be... I've already hatched the cuttlefish, so I don't think... Well, no, I think there are still like 3 more eggs that can be found. Can I scan this at all? No. That would be so fucked up if the glass like magically reappeared. You just remain trapped in there forever. I see purple, I see purple. What are your biological
Residual
matter?
biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Warper parts. AKA, this is where they built warpers. You monster. That seems to be Nil's favorite thing. He does horrifying things to the most pure of creatures. Like in Silksong, he took pleasure in leaving Sherma in White Ward. Is there nothing else in here? Is that all? Did we find everything? Are we already done with this facility? Nope.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh. Yeah, you can see it's breaking out of my hands now. If we weren't in the sub, he'd be looking at his hands like it looks in here. Immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy, and well, no shit. Treatment and you haven't got very deep into Silksong. The warpers are already aggressive towards me, so you know that's not really. They need a better threat than that. I need to continue looking for nickel, though. Means I should probably... head back in this direction. There's ruby in here too, but I haven't really needed... You know what? I say that as I need 2 ruby for the depth module. I don't know what I heard, if anything. I just heard a noise. It made me uncomfortable, so I am currently rocking the Ultra Glide fins, and I do have the reinforced dive suit, which essentially works similar to, as you probably are aware, Samus's various suit in Metroid. I will just reference Metroid. Not nickel, those are all outcrops. Limestone, you are shale. Yeah, I also learned that there's a filtration suit, but it's kind of gross. It apparently uses like oils and shit that's secreted from your body to like create water for you. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This area is completely safe. As well as there's no poo gas. So we can get nickel in here. For the radiation suit. You're not going to get far in the inactive lava zone. So, a vast tree encountered in a deep cove and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Bark. Hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches of the surface. Ghost leviathan eggs. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated ghost leviathan. The tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Oh boy. Let's not have that so close to crush depth. Yeah, the pea suit is actively harmful if you made it underwater. Even I mean, I just use the filtration system. As you see, I bring those along with me. All right. We got to go into the fog. This is where the nickel ore is at. At least where it's most plentiful. Got the 3. Now I need to get 2 more. If I get 2 more, then that jump module is going to be as good as mine. Granite crystal, that's nice to know. There we go. Being immune to tiger plants is a very nice perk offered by the reinforced suit, yeah. There's bladderfish down here? Holy shit. Give. Consume the bladderfish, gain water, and food, and H2O, or O2, oxygen. Wise to get 8 nickel while you're here. Yeah, I was going for a lot more than what I have right now, but I'll get that. All right. Gonna go for 13 nickel. Looking at my oxygen, it's probably, I probably should have brought a sea glide, but I got bladderfish and, well, my Scooty Puff Jr. is doing a good job keeping me alive and not breaking apart. I wonder if you can destroy those ghost leviathan eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's slightly higher up. All right. Name your sea moth redacted. Good name. Don't need magnetite. We are literally, our base is literally sitting on top of a magnetite fucking massive. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Something just flew in my face. Swam, I guess, would probably be a more apt term. Alright. Got more. We need just a little bit more. Get the fuck out of here. I wasn't even planning on coming here. I just found this area. I need to be able to build the Cyclops before I start really like diving down in here. That's that's what I'm thinking of doing is building the depth modules for the Cyclops as well, because the Cyclops depth module or maximum depth is like ridiculously low initially. I think I see some nickel over here. Yeah, I do. Alright, that is nickel, right? No, that's sandstone. Well. If I had a nickel for every time. Yeah. Made that joke to my girlfriend last night. I had to explain to her what a gold digger was. If I had a nickel for every time somebody found me attractive, they would eventually find me attractive. There we go, we got 8. I want to see if I can find a little bit more before we scoot back on up to the surface and start looking for Cyclops stuff again. My water at 43. Alright. We're going to check this pond area here and probably then make our way out. We'll be back down here, and when we come back down here, we're going to have the prawn suit. Which means we'll be able to do this a lot more effectively. Shit. Oh my god. I just shit myself a little bit. I saw how far I was away from my Seamoth with my oxygen where it was. It won't be. As you can see, we are getting the fuck out of here. I'll come back with the prawn suit. No, don't go down with the fucking Scooty Puff. Absolutely not. That was terrifying. Wait, didn't I come from this? We're gonna cut across. Oh my god. I almost let myself do something very stupid there. I'm not even gonna lie, it's pure chance I glanced over at my oxygen meter. I was like, you know, I should probably head back, and then I saw, I was like, oh no. I am not starting over again. Whoop. Nice thing is, when we come down here in the prawn suit, we can harvest that shit, but I think that's just silver. That looks to be nickel. Are you? Yes, you're nickel. Get away from me, you fucking shithead. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We were looking at the life pod and we found this entrance. So I'm going to leave that marker for the life pod up, because this is a good entrance to the Lost River. There are a handful of entrance exits. Just follow a path that ends upwards and you'll get out. Too much copper is a nonsense sentence. In late game, you can acquire too much copper because there are those copper ore nodes that you can find with the prawn suit. Keep that one on. It's a shame these turned out to be a bust. I was kind of hoping to find some Cyclops fragments on here. I'm not going to the Aurora for Cyclops fragments unless I literally cannot find it anywhere else. Oh, what the fuck is this? There are boxes on here. You get any fucking fragments for the fucking Cyclops? What the? Yes, please. At this point, I feel like I've searched almost every single wreckage except for like the most dangerous ones. Speaking of wreckage, we need one more engine and one more bridge, I believe. Fragment. There's prawn suit. Fuck out of here, huh? You wanna fucking kill you? Leave my shit alone. I am trying to scan Cyclops engine fragment. Bum-ba-da-ba! Now we just need one more.
New blueprint
Acquired. Now we just need one more thing. Get besorted, motherfucker. You know what? You asked for it. Welcome to being part of the Bone Shark genocide. Fucking asshole. I hit back. As you just saw. You need engine parts. There should be some at the wreck. Well, luckily I just found the last engine part. The rest can be found in a mushroom forest biome. I went through that thing pretty extensively. I found 2 bridge fragments and I think 1 or 2 hull fragments there. The hull fragments are done at this point. So we just need 1 more bridge fragment and we're all set for the Cyclops. And then we can build the Cyclops, then we can build the Cyclops depth module, and the depth module will allow us to proceed with the game. Ah, medkits. That's right, there's a bunch of chests out here too. There's one. Nutrient block, thank you. Oh, I saw a second one somewhere. Was it over here? Ah. Itchy eye. Itchy, itchy eye. Oh, there it is. Looking at my hunger levels. Should probably go nom. And we're going to do a quick look through this thing, unless we find water inside here. I got a secret for you, Nil. I'm going to be going pretty much mostly prawn suit once we get the Cyclops built. I should rip the batteries off of those things. Yeah, the Cyclops seems to be like the most annoying thing to find fragments for. Oh, I already have this stasis rifle, yeah. And found one in a time capsule, too. Now for the hungry laser cutter. If your hunger meter is under 100, you always get the full value from food. Even if it pushed the meter above 100, you eat nutrient blocks at 99 hunger, push it to 170. Holy shit. Well, found where all the prawn suit shit is. Head back out to the boat and get our oxygen topped off and make sure that it's not about to explode from fucking bone sharks. Doing good out here? You holding up? You're holding up. Alright. Give me some oxygen.
Captain.
Gary Nautica. I remember that thing. I kept Gary alive. I put him in his little... Shut up. Leave my fucking Seamoth alone or I'm gonna fuck you up. In a follow-up playthrough where I don't die. Hungry laser cutter, please have enough power to cut this door. And... we're getting kind of close. Alright. Swim charge fins. Do I already have that? I think I do. Yeah. That's right. Those would be handy for charging my laser cutter while I'm like swinging around and shit, I guess, but it seems kind of... Oh, that's fucked up. Grappling arm, we already have. We already have our prawn suits equipped for war. Oh.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I have that. This would have been a good place to come for the prawn suit stuff. Infinite Sea Glide. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Make sure you were left alone, because we heard some noises. Alright. We're at 40% energy left on this thing. That's more than enough to make it back to our base. That is, like, a very long way away. Let's go. Something tells me we're not going to find it here. You want to throw down? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good, does it? I will kill every last fucking bone shark on this godforsaken planet if I fucking have to. Because the ultraglide fins don't affect sea glide speed. The sea glide is the fastest way to get around while free diving. Charge fins are just objectively better because of that. Well, let's take a look at the recipe for them, or the ingredients. See, you two have chosen death. Alright, let's get back to looking. Why polyaniline, that's the fucking thing. Okay, I do have deep shrooms though, so let's... You support bone shark extinction? You're gonna like this next bit then. I'm gonna take the materials that I need to craft a bunch of power cells. That doesn't surprise me now. Like, it really is. If you know how to, like, you know, and all you have to do is just hit W and just smack right into them a couple times and they die. Stalkers too. Like all of the aggressive things except for the... Don't try it with Reaper Leviathans. That's probably the best advice I can give you. But I think that's... It was right over there that a Reaper Leviathan ate my first sea moth in this run. I forgot what I was doing, but I was looking for something and he just popped up and it's like, nom. And I was like, oh, well, rip. Alright, yeah, we got... I guess we could set up a grow bed for acid shrooms, but I don't really see the...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Prawn suit kills them. Allow me to demonstrate what I mean here in a moment. Oh yeah, all the ion cubes and shit. Oh yeah, okay. Prawn suit is... yeah. That grappling arm is very, very potent. How? How the fuck do you still have all four of your Bobo... Let's check the reactor too. Reactor's good. Okay. Alright, I don't need to make anything. So we're good for now. That away. Rubies. Luckily we don't have any gold. Diamond. Punk. Silver. Punk. Copper. Polyaniline requires... Need some blue. Where are you? Deep Shroom 3. Okay.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
The base draws energy based on which source was built first. If you haven't used enough energy to get down to the bioreactor's cache, it won't consume. Okay, that's good to know. Although I only have like 4 solar panels on top, which isn't that much. All right, ion cubes. Go join your other ion cubes. Uranite 2. I'm gonna use up most of the nickel, but let's go get some food. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Marble melons are the best food in the game. I've been using the bulbo tree for food, like a supplementary food as well, because it seems like sometimes my hunger and thirst meter like deplete immediately, like -5 nanoseconds. All right, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where am I going? I prefer bladderfish. Jesus Christ, I just realized I blew right past food time for my dog. Let me do some things real quick, and then I'll probably put on some music and feed and walk her here in a bit. Do that. Load you. Take another battery. Get in there. he does troll a lot. That's okay. We like it. Oh, that's right. Depth module Mark 1 is created. And again, our infinite supply of lithium. Jesus Christ. I went hard on collecting the lithium. Okay, so we can unpin that. What's the... Oh, yeah. I might put the stronger hull on this as well. Oh, we already have that. 1,300 meters. We can take that into the Lost River. All right. So let's unpin this. Dude, that was the weirdest fucking thing. I still, like, I don't think we ever figured out what caused that. You have not ever seen me stream on a Sunday. It's been a while. Yeah, it has, Trish. We've been taking a Silksong break for to enjoy a bit of Subnautica, and mostly for my mental health. It's been a bit rough as of late. Mostly my girlfriend has been dealing with a lot of stuff, so just for my own sake, I've been taking a break from anything even remotely stressful. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna make the the fuck are they? Modification station? There we go. And that. There's 3 deep shroom and 1 salt. Alright. Well, shit. We'll need a 4th mod for it then. What do we want? And I guess we could use the... I mean, we already have the thermal reactor getting its attention, so maybe engine efficiency? The only thing that could have sent Ori into limbo is a sun particle that changed a 1 to a 0 or vice versa. That makes sense. Yes, I have beat Subnautica on console like many years ago. But like I said, that was many years ago. Don't want that. We want... If we want to do that one instead, then. That won't be hard to do. We got our stuff upstairs. But I do need to take a break so I can walk my dog and feed her. Like storage that wouldn't fault someone for using engine efficiency. Storage isn't a bad idea either. Okay, base is set up near the Aurora, right? That little area with tree looking things? No. My Aurora's right here. Or my base is right here. The Aurora is like over 1 kilometer that way. Just to be sure. We built the yeah, the area that we're in is grassy plateaus. Aria. Sticking with the pointy end. Never gonna forgive what those idiots did to that show. I'm glad that it did get the failure of Game of Thrones led to their Star Wars shit being canceled. I don't usually celebrate somebody's failures, but in this case, enough damage has been done. We don't need any more. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I do need to take a short break to feed my dog and go ahead and walk her. So, but have you seen that Subnautica 2 Early Access is out? Yes. Yes, to both of those. I basically, what I've told people with this game, while playing this game, is that beating hardcore mode is essentially going to be my permission slip to play Subnautica 2. I'm debating on changing that rule to just playing once this run ends, but that's just because I don't want to... The idea of starting over is terrifying, but yeah. I do need to take a short break and feed and walk my dog. Subnautica 2 isn't hard enough where you need a rite of passage. No, it's mostly just I've never done a hard mode or a hardcore run in Subnautica, and it's like the only thing I have left to do in the game. And if I beat the hardcore mode run in this game, it'll also give me all the achievements on Steam. Especially since I've now found 2 cuttlefish and I can just release 1 outside to get that trophy or that achievement. But I do need to feed and walk my dog. Heard her, so I know she heard me. So I'm going to put on some music And we'll be back as soon as possible. Let's see where to start. Holy crap. Did I really go? Okay, there we go. Lost River. Remember this? Just listen to that for a little while. I should be back momentarily. I won't have my phone on me, but the walks here are a bit shorter. I just have to climb up all those stairs. I'll be back in just a bit. Currently eating. I can chat for a bit while she eats. And oh my god. I have nothing better to do. I could sit there and stare at her while she eats, or I can come up here and chat for a bit. I can hear her, thankfully, up here in the loft. Oh man. So I finally heard back from my other apartment complex. I found out that I'm getting nearly $2,000 back from them. Because they overcharged me on rent for the final rent bill. So I'm getting a full refund of that, as well as my full security deposit back. Which isn't as big as I thought it was. I guess I got used to the inflated prices of everything. I moved into that apartment complex in 2020, just as the lockdowns were put in place. Like May 2020 was when I moved in there. I've been playing Silksong for the first time. I'm so glad that you didn't tap into every single one of your streams, because going in blind for some parts is so much. I agree that playing a lot, that's why I've been avoiding. I was telling everybody earlier before you showed up that like I've been like actively, almost aggressively avoiding Subnautica spoilers, because I want, like, my first impressions of that game, I want them to be as genuine as they can be. I don't think that would be possible if I sat there and watched everybody else playing it, or watched clips of it on like YouTube Shorts or whatever. Annie, are you done? I hear her licking the bowl. I think it might be time to take her for a short walk, which will be about 10-15 minutes or so. I'm playing Silksong. Silksong, not soaked. What the hell? I didn't even. I didn't see soaked. Silksong or the. I didn't. You get soaked in Subnautica, so I mean, thematically appropriate. All right, I can hear her going to town in that bowl. I think she's ready to go for a walk. I'll be back in just a bit. Ooh, okay. A bit out of breath, but I am back. My God. Walked here as quickly as I could, but... Jesus. Getting up those steps is like the hardest part of the whole walk. Let's get back to the actual shit. Well, whatever. I'm gonna get back to it, but I do need to order some food as well. Interesting. Currently have 8 text messages waiting for me. But my girlfriend knows. Oh shit, that's right. I was supposed to check in on her when I was streaming. Just my school teacher. I forgot about it and I just tossed it on the ground. It's happy as a little clam batting over. So, thank you. My girlfriend just sent me a text message. I think it's kind of funny. Got a stress ball from one of my schools for teacher appreciation and forgot about it. I just tossed it on the ground for Merlin and he's happy as a little clam, batting it around the apartment. Oh shit. I think one of her friends wants us to go on another double date. That's gonna be interesting. It'll be fun. It's in Tyson's. Alright. Search Capital One Complex and Tyson's. I think that you and my could go on a perfect date here because Star Hill and come to where the mini golf is. And there's a coupon for 2 people that for $20. Oh, that's not bad. It's an 18-hole mini golf, and they have a bar. Oh my god! They have a slushy drink. That sounds pretty good. I think they rotate. Okay. They have lemon drop. Oh, Jesus Christ! Think about drunk mini golf. I don't know. That sounds like that could be a pretty good time. Bewitched area and the pina colada machine's broken. That one was not alcoholic. You can get them with or without alcohol, and they have many other cocktails. So far, and yeah, you guys really should do it. It's a good time. All right. What the hell's going? Oh shit. Oh fuck. We got smoked meat turned into, oh my god, barbecue. That looks. Oh fuck yeah. My girlfriend's dad just smoked a bunch of meat and essentially shredded it afterwards. He said delivery can be arranged for tomorrow. Hell yeah, yes please. If you're offering me free fucking barbecue, I'm gonna take it. Alright, there we go. Just trying to give her some attention before I get back to working on this stuff. She asked me to check in on her during my breaks, and I forgot to do that during this break, so... Here we are. Alright, I don't like the Chipotle honey chicken that Chipotle has right now. I prefer their carne asada steak, but I'm going to do a double order of chicken, white rice, black beans, fresh tomato salsa, tomatillo red chili salsa, the corn, extra cheese, and an order of chips, and a large side of queso, because they never give you enough queso unless you specifically add it. Wait, cancel. What the fuck was that I just... You can get sides of their meats. That's insane. Alright, add to bag. Put in my last name, since there's so many people that share my first name, and I've gotten wrong orders because of that before. 2 rewards are available. Free drink, free chips. No, thank you. Continue to payment. Do not knock. A dog will attack the door. Yeah. Let's... I'm just gonna put my unit number on the delivery message because they don't seem to have a place to put in my apartment number, which is a very... Okay, your total was incorrect. No fucking shit. This happens all the goddamn time. Can you process the order this time? No, I don't. Yeah, I know what happened. I gotta go grab my wallet. I'll be right back. I forgot that I updated my address and there's a new zip code for my thing. So it's not going through. Hold on 1 second. About. Oh. That is actually the end of that playlist. So let's go with salutations. And all right. Yeah, that's weird. I got the cancellation text from Chipotle before I got the confirmation email. So let's remove that. Yeah, remove that card. No. I'm gonna go back. Gotta go into here. Payment methods. Add card. And now I'll read my card out loud. Card number out loud for all of you to steal. Go. Save card. We're like right here at we're at the fucking tail end of this hiatus. Oh, come on, man. This fucking app is so goddamn... I'm gonna fucking absolutely punch you in the goddamn face. Don't fucking tell me there's a problem with there's a problem with your fucking shitty ass system. Okay, and then do that. They're not gonna... Oh my god. Fuck you, you little fucking worthless piece of shit app. Why does Chipotle suck so much all of a sudden? You know what? I'm gonna try something. Just to see if it works. I don't think that this is the case. It should just say it was invalid or something like that. If this works, I'm gonna fucking... yeah. No. So their app just is complete and total dog shit. Let's see if we can save this card. Yeah, I don't think I've updated my address there yet. If this one goes through. And that one fucking went through. Which makes zero fucking sense as to why that one went through. Like, I understand why my first card got, you know, why the order got canceled. Holy shit, can I act... They make this app so frustrating to fucking use. Sit there and hold the button. Hold it down to pay. Oh, your total was incorrect because we can't do our jobs correctly because our developers are fucking using AI to code everything. Fuck's sake. Thank fucking God, man. Holy shit. Talk about annoying as fuck. Alright. Back into industry. Alright. Fuck off! Holy shit, man. Like, I just want to eat some food, and I don't want to have to fucking drive 20 minutes out of my way to go eat some fucking food. The best these fucking apps can do is just text me 8 trillion times anytime I need to fucking... Like, I don't give a fuck about whether or not you're making the order. I don't give a fuck if you're, like, making it by hand, like, hand picking the fucking, you know, vegetables yourself. I don't give a fuck. Like, just fucking make the goddamn food. Alright. I can remember what we were doing before I got all annoyed and I'm now sweaty. Okay, so I need 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. And might as well do 6 more. Alright. And now we have to boom, boom, boom. Perfect. I don't think that could have gone better if I wanted it to. So 1, 2, 3, 4 deposits of salt. Really don't want to have to fucking pull out the goddamn sea moth for that, but I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to. Get back here, Reginald. That's good food. Alright, come here, Scooty Puff. I need you for something. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can't. Let's see if I can... There we go.
All systems online.
Go find some salt. Like that, we found some salt. Highest nutrition in the game. Yeah, that's why I whapped him with the thermal blade. The good food source. I sometimes try and find balanced ones. Like the Bulbo tree is pretty balanced, but I also use marble melons. Marble melons are like the best replenishable food source that you actually don't have to go hunting for. Okay, we got 2 done. That out there. Oh, that's a reactor thing. Okay. Oh my God, you're right, I could. Well, I only need one more, and there it is. But you're absolutely right. I could get salt from the... Well, I didn't, but I could have. Why not replenish? I just went through a lot of titanium. We also need to get copper, gold, so yeah, we still got a bit to... Gold being the easiest one to find. But, hey! Hey, Buffalo, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good today. We made a lot of progress. We only need one more scan for our well, it'll be Scooty Puff Senior, but our Cyclops. Alright. Got the copper I need for the... Okay. Now I just need 2 table coral, and I should be able to make that computer chip for the prawn suit. And I can swap out the inventory on this for the inventory on... to add the inventory expansion onto the prawn suit. Oh yeah, we also got some portals activated, and we also went to Gun Island and watched the Sunbeam explode as the enforcement platform gun shot it down. Which is exactly why it's called Gun Island. Let's get in here. Anything in the storage? Yeah, there are torpedoes in the storage. I'll have to remove those. We also built the second moon pool. Like that. Why the fuck do I have kelp in my inventory? You know what? No, you're gonna eat that. You deserve that. Grab that. I forgot to pause the music. Thinking about that is the highest hunger and thirst meter don't decay at the same rate. A truly balanced food recovers more water than hunger. Actually, a good point. What am I doing? I'm spinning in circles, but also take that from here. Place that on there. Not sure where that second storage module shows up. Is it on the side somewhere? Or does it just enhance that storage space? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I legitimately am completely baffled as to how the fuck I got that into my inventory. I wouldn't say it was my mistake. I'm gonna continue to always blame the game. Ooh. Fun. Oh, expands the backpack rather than adding another space. Okay, and that's kind of what I was wondering about. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. Now I need 3 more gold, or 4 gold. I just realized I forgot something. There, you gotta get these things faster. Go. There we go. All right. The AI viewers, like, what the like? Are we really at that degree of brain rot? Yeah, just some bot. I have Siri bot that will take care of that shit. Shh. Okay, now I remember what I'm doing. All right, stupid fucking bot. Which bot was threw me off for a bit. I'm gonna swim over here to get the table coral that I need to make that computer chip for the prawn suit. I need that prawn suit to give me more oomph. We're going into fucking dangerous territory. But we'll be going equipped with more effective weaponry. As in, we won't have to just crash into things that annoy us. It was funny, I talked about the crash fish at the start of this, like, what a miserable existence that must be. Your entire existence is you're born into this world, you scream at the thing nearest to you, and then you explode. That seems like a very unfortunate life to have to live. Alright, now we can make that computer chip and the hydrochloric acid, or the whatever, polyaniline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, I've made quite a bit, but good, the water's already coming back. I have both mine still? Yes. Crash fish life, baby. There we go. Alright, you are now more durable, and we can take you into combat if the need arises. So I'm going to store that nickel for now. No, that's fine. I appreciate the advice all the same. As long as you're not, screaming like toxic shit at me, I'm not opposed to advice. The recipe for normal fins is just silicone rubber. All right. I think we're ready for, alright. Silicone rubber for the fins. Here you. And now that we're getting into you do your best to avoid toxic shit. I appreciate that. There are some people that will literally show up to streams just to start fights, and it's the most annoying thing ever. Like, if you want attention, go fucking cry to mommy and daddy about that you fucking poo-poo your die-die or whatever. Like, I don't have time for that type of shit. I don't have patience for it either. Luckily, I haven't really had to deal with that, though. Alright, got our fins. Silver, we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Bum 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 bum. Computer chip, go! Wiring kit. Make a wiring kit. Three and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2. 4. Once I'm at 4, we are all set. I just had a realization. This should be placed in here where all the materials are. Yep. Did I put a suit chest over here? I did. Alright. My ultra glide fins will go into here. I will equip these. Where's all that titanium from? Whatever. Go in here. You're done. Those are nice peppers. Engine efficiency module. That to me. What am I able to... Oh, geez. Also unpin that now. As this... Yeah, we're gonna replace that with the heat efficiency thing that'll charge our shit later on. Alright, what else? Do I need anything else? No, I just need to go get some food. We put it into the mouth. Melon. And boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to go grab my Sea Glide. Cool. We also get the stasis rifle, but I'm not planning on getting into any fights. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go searching for more Cyclops stuff. All right, so the next biome that we're looking for is going to be the crag fields. All right, YouTube, come back to me. There we go. Whoop. The nice thing is this will also work with like the flashlight. I just spent all this time upgrading this. It seems like it would be a terrible waste to not utilize it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Holy shit, this thing's got ups now. Wow, look at it go. Jesus, man. Whee. Fuck you, biters. Jesus, man, that is... The way to charge your fins is swap a full battery into your other tools and hold the Sea Glide with a battery that needs charging. Not a bad idea, actually. You really want to do this, huh? I didn't fucking think so, you little bastard. Wow, man. Boom, look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I've ever used it before, but I've never gone this far, like... Alright, is it left or right? What was it again? South. Alright. Well, yeah. Once he met with my drill, you're not gonna get much. We are going south. Oh boy. Well, this is why we're in this thing. Wreckage? Have I seen this wreckage yet? Yeah, the argument was, do you want your guts drilled? I haven't explored this wreckage yet. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
I mean, a lot of people usually change their mind when they decide, you know, they try and get aggressive with somebody, and that person then presents them with the argument of that you're going to have your internal organs rearranged. I would say, yeah, that's a pretty compelling argument. You want that person to fuck off. All right, we're still in safe shallows. Okay. Like we're about to enter the Prags. Or is this kelp forest? Okay, or not really, but oh man, that shot me way off. I was trying to go forward, not sideways. Although, like we're about to approach a brand new biome. Well, not brand new, but I need to get a view of the surface to see where the aurora is. I'm hoping it is... Yeah, it should be in this direction, but I'm not entirely sure. Need to be very careful while we're in this area. No. Enter prawn. Track field, here we go. I thought I saw chests that I could have looted. Am I hallucinating? Am I going insane? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, that's scanner room. What do you think you're going, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Give me just a minute. I may have veered way off course. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to get my bearings after I attack that fucking thing. I heard a lot of loud, unpleasant screaming. Alright, the Scooty Puff stuff. It's a Futurama reference, actually. I don't want to take credit for something that I didn't do. Futurama had this very silly name, Scooty Puff Jr., for their little, like, mobility devices that they had in one episode. And it seemed like an appropriate name for something that sounds like those almost childish devices that they had. Like the little engine noises that you hear in this game. It sent to me, it screams, oh, this sounds like a Scooty Puff. Like, I've been doing battle with this fucking bone shark for a while. Bone sharks are not fucking them. You haven't seen Futurama in years. It's got to be on a streaming service of some sort. Like every fucking major, like, studio now has like their own streaming service, it seems, which I find to just be endlessly irritating. It doesn't help that it's dark out right now. And all I can hear are the screams of what sounds like bone sharks. I'm not jumping into the abyss. That's exactly what I was kind of getting at. I can't see what's on the other side. I'd take the sea moth that down there, but not this thing. That's not an abyss. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's definitely a way to do that. Any more bone sharks want to fuck around? That one found out. I'm gonna... Said he wanted to find out. Gotta be dead by now, right? No? He survived all that? I don't believe you. I'm just gonna believe that I turned him into puree.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Bone Shark Massacre continues. And still people want to fucking try and challenge me. Like, Jesus Christ. Stop fucking screaming. Allow me to find my ship fragments. And you get to live. That is your reward for leaving me in peace. That you get to live. I'd say that's a pretty fair reward. Okay, fragments, salvage. Well, it's a scanner room fragment. Guess y'all didn't learn your fucking lesson to shut the fuck up. A very important lesson. Did not learn in time. And so now you're fucking dead. I hate that I'm just essentially like flailing around blindly for fucking Cyclops fragments. Almost to the point where I just want to go take on that fucking Reaper Leviathan and get the fragments near the... because I know there are fragments near the Aurora crash. I just don't want to have to kill a goddamn Reaper Leviathan just to get a goddamn Cyclops. Well, now we're away from all the horrible screaming. Let's head back to base real quick and re-top off our vitals, and then maybe come back out here. We spent that whole time fucking battling the goddamn bone sharks. Part of me does wonder if it is possible to kill them all. And I do know for a fact that if I come across a Reaper Leviathan, I am gonna fucking fight that thing. They can be killed. I wouldn't say from a guide, more from like stuff I found online. I don't watch like how to do this or how to do that videos, but like I check forums and whatnot and see what they have. You know, I just kind of look around, like, you know, where do other people find their Sea Glide or their Cyclops fragments. Also previous playthroughs. That's why I was searching like a lot of wrecks and stuff like that. I know Cragfields has some, Mushroom Forest. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yeah, Mushroom Forest is in that direction. It is possible to make any and every species extinct. Well, bone shark extinction is going to be a thing. They don't fucking knock it the fuck off. And by knock it off, I mean leave me the fuck alone. I don't know about anybody else, but if I personally saw a giant armored mech suit walking towards me with a drill for an arm, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna head in the opposite direction now, please and thank you very much. Is it the peepers? I want to bet that it's the peepers. I might take my sea moth down there just so I can actually fling myself into the abyss if the need arises. Food and drink should be full. It definitely is. So I'm gonna store this extra water. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory actually. Let me check that. Damn. How about you? You still doing good? Yeah. Okay. Let the solar power do its work. That's something I haven't encountered yet. Sea dragons? The only thing I could think of. Let's just keep that in my inventory because fucking thirst generates quickly. And now that we have a hull upgrade on this fucking thing, oh man, we can really, really fuck up some bone sharks.
Systems online.
I think it'll just be quicker. Yet this run. That's why I said sea dragons. I've encountered sea dragons before. Just not on this run. Not yet. what's going on. Why is there a loud rumbling that is actually shaking my chair? I don't know if warpers are... Yeah, that's a good one to point out as well. I'm not sure if they're killable, like, at all because of... Oh. I have been through this wreckage. Really don't like this ominous... Where am I? Barse Reef. I'm not in the Cragfields anymore. Oh, yeah. Where the house? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because we encountered that little alien base where you could see that they were being, you know, those were being manufactured. Kelp Forest. Brand Reef. I don't think we're being left with much of a choice, and I don't like it. Is why I'm gonna head over to the Mushroom Forest, I think. Once this butters out into a gigantic failure. I've already been through this wreckage. Alright, now we're in the Cragfields. Okay. Scanner room. Wait, is that a scanner room? Damn it. Resort. Fucking asshole, man. Note to self. Although it could be yeah, the fucking warpers are fucking knowing that, and that some of those weird messages you get on your radio. Oh, hi. Nope. We all see that, right? That gigantic nope. There's just nothing. Where the fuck is all the Cyclops shit? That's just salvage. I need my Cyclops so I can go on an adventure under the sea. This is aggravating as hell. Part of me wants to take the Scooty Puff over to the Aurora wreckage, but then I do stuff like that, and it's like, you know, maybe you're better. Alright, well, I know there's fragments in the Mushroom Forest. They weren't trolling me. It was, like I said, I read forums, I don't really post on forums, though. I had too many random, pointless arguments with strangers online. I've just, like, stopped. Like, Reddit is a good example of that. I just don't even bother anymore. I know I'm playing it a bit safe by not going near the Leviathans, but I don't see a point of going near the Leviathans if I don't have to. Alright. I'm gonna check the Mushroom Forest one last time. If we can't find anything in there, we're gonna have to hit up the Aurora. I don't like that. It'll be near the backside of the Aurora. Well, yeah, I mean, if I was playing just a normal run, I'd deal with the fact that, yeah, those things are terrifying. Like, I'd just be like, yeah, whatever. They're terrifying, but, you know, one, they're not real. Two, so what if they eat you and you die? Like, in a normal run, it doesn't matter. This run, it matters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See the other moon pool. Oh, they're not even grown yet. Shit. It's the problem is when I have to, you know, at some point you have to get out to scan them, and I believe you can be essentially one shot at that point. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is the one shot with I know there's a Reaper Leviathan over there, so we're just gonna head kind of this way. We'll keep this equipped though. I also have torpedoes of the gas pod variety. Poo-poo gas torpedoes. There we go. Mushroom forest. Over by the Aurora is probably the easiest place to find the Cyclops fragments that I need. I just need one though, that's the thing. I don't need like all of them. I just need one bridge fragment basically. On enzyme peeper. What the fuck is all this? That's a cute little cave system, huh? Yeah, no, that's usually how it happens. Like, for example, we're now finding like engine fragments, which I couldn't find for the life of me in last stream, but we're finding those engine fragments after I've already completed the engine fragments. It's always when you're not looking for stuff when it appears. Like copper. Copper's a great example of that. Never get me, copper. Yeah. The fuck? I really hope that minute. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that these fins, getting these fins was a very smart move. We have enough lithium. No, I'm not messing with that. See, this would be a nice thing to find. A copper ore thing that you can mine out of. Holy shit. MG Ska, holy shit, man. Just a second, I'm trying to get back to my Scooty Pup Jr. Holy fuck! Alright. Perimeter defense activated. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, MG Ska. Holy shit. How are you doing? How was stream? What were you streaming? I was watching you yesterday. I forgot. What were you playing yesterday? Oh, you were playing something yesterday. I was kind of just lurking out in there. You played this. Oh, that's right. You were playing this yesterday, too. I'll give you a shout out real quick, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Go. And there we go. Shout out to you. So how was your run? Are you doing hardcore like I'm doing, or were you just doing regular old for funsies run? I've already died 3 times in this game in horrible and really stupid ways. Thanks, Nimble. I appreciate that. You believe in the hardcore victory? No, I never played this, so you figured... Yeah, no, that's fair. If it's your first time, absolutely, do a normal run. You won't learn nearly as much if you're doing hardcore and dying all the fucking time. Let's repair this thing up. I've been trying to find these fucking Cyclops fragments. I cannot find a single one for the life of me. But I've been avoiding all the Reaper Leviathans as well. We've just encountered a Ghost Leviathan a few moments before you guys showed up. Is the Subnautica version immediately has put stuff in chests. Forget which ones. your glitchless PB for hardcore is under 4 hours. That's awesome, man. I'm somewhere in the teens, I think. This is my first time trying to beat hardcore. Once I get done with this, I'm gonna get into Subnautica 2. I am very anxious to play that. I've been hearing a lot of good things since you guys all decided to show up here. What the fuck are you, huh? What's this? Oh my god, this is it! Cyclops Bridge! Fuck yeah! Oh, fuck yes. Okay, where's the mobile vehicle? Where are the vehicles? Give me my I earned my fucking Cyclops. Yes. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, well I got the stalker teeth. We're gonna have to start picking up wreckage though. Finally got it. Fucking after, like, literally this is like the 3rd stream I've been looking for this fucking piece of shit. That's right. Yeah, get that. Oh, if we can find somewhere... Ooh, kelp forest. Alright, let's see what we can find in here. We're gonna have to find a lot of fragments, as we need 30 titanium to make those, 3, was it plasteel ingots? I don't remember. I just know we need 30. There's about 8, right? No, I'm not gonna have space for that. We'll figure it out. Not exactly, no. I think I'm good on that front. My pants remain unsoiled. I'm just glad that the search for these fucking fragments has come to an end. A successful end. A much more bloodier and grisly end. And I didn't have to go against the Reaper Leviathans, which is literally what I was about to go do. Let me keep putting that away. Alright, I know I'm gonna need table coral. Go. There's my Scooty Puff. Alright. Scooty Puff is secure. Let's search for salvage. Oh my god. Where is all the... Oh. You wanna fucking go? Let's go! Come on! Uh-uh. What are you running for? Motherfucker. He's got moves. Come here. No, 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 no. Alright, I've lost interest. And I think he's... You're not done fighting me. Okay, okay, come here. Now I get my inventory full as fuck. Eat it. Nom 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 nom. My Scooty Puff. My Scooty Puff can fuck these guys up, make short work of them. I could also just come back out here in the prawn suit. That's where all my storage is now. I don't have any storage on my Scooty Puff Junior. Some titanium in here. Oh, look at that. Not hard when there's the only form of real debate on this planet is who can kill who faster. You've seen my bonk power. You can kill the bone sharks, man. You just go bang right into a bone shark and then they die. I think after the second bonk. Alright. Get down here. More wreckage. Oh. How many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! How much space is left? Not for one more. Got the lead. The advanced wiring kit's another thing I gotta think about. So, where's Dipshit Central? It's behind me. Advanced wiring kit's gonna require gold. I've got plenty of that back at the base. Copper, I've got. No harm in trying to get more, but apparently the game was not too keen on the idea of me getting more copper. Fucking assholes. Finding a lot of inventory full. Drink water. Where did it tumble off to? Oh, there you are. Alright. Now we gotta go back to base. Do-do-do-do. Oh boy. Once we get the Cyclops built, we're gonna be able to go into the scary part of the game. Not too excited about that, but I'm also kind of excited about going down to the Lost River and fucking shit up down there. Got my prawn suit, or in this case, Scooty Puff. The Cyclops will be named Scooty Puff Senior. Enjoy your little Futurama references. Good on hull, so I just need to park you in my second moon pool. Because why not? Why not have two? Oh, good job.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Riley parks like a dipshit, damages Scooty Puff that was previously undamaged. Heading in the wrong direction, aren't I? Get some more of this. Oh god, I need quartz too. Yeah, where can I find quartz? Where can I find quartz? Quartz, quartz, quartz. I need a total of 6. Ah, cool, I got 2 out of that. Alright. You're able to give me 2 out of that, then I'm just gonna take 1, 2... Oh! Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Go, got that. Lead. 1, 2, 3. I said 3. What the fuck? Didn't give me 3 lead. Thank you. And then lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're also going to have to immediately build a depth module for this thing. Because right now my prawn suit's depth module is actually higher than copper. Wire. Two of those. There we go. Oh, not diamond. Gold. Give and thank you. Jesus, man. The basic FPS controls in this game do not work very well. Like, at all. Now I just need 2 more gold. Easy enough. Nice wiring chip. Those are the bobo trees. We don't need those right now. Oh, hey, I said, oh, what was your problem? Why are we, whatever. I just realized I left my food sitting outside. Dinner is sitting outside getting cold. I'm too excited. In a room. And for quartz. See if I can do this again. No, I don't think you can do it with that one. Let's see if I can do it with the sea moth. This is so fucking jank, but I find it very, very funny. You can jump up below into the sea moth, and if you hit the activate button soon enough, it'll actually give you an incorrect animation. Alright, that's 1. Alright, 2 and 3. Oh. 3. That's not far off. 4 and 5. Your favorite is the ladder glitch where you click to interact. Climb down. I've done that too. I did that I think 1 or 2 streams ago. It was very weird. The other one I've noticed is if you click on like a planter too quickly, sometimes it'll glitch out and your knife will show up in your left hand. Or that can happen too. This is yeah, I can see everything just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's 6. That's all we need. But yeah, I've had this show up in my left hand. I recently learned, for people who might still be playing this at some point, if you use the thermal blade on fish, like you actually slice the fish with the thermal blade, it'll cook it. I didn't realize that would happen. Nice little attention to detail like that is what makes me love this game so much. The ladder thing is because it detects you where you interact. Oh, so it's detecting you inside the base, even though you're outside of the habitat. Technically. It's all very technical. Important thing to know is that my company's future is safe. Isn't that right, Mr. Fox? You are, Mr. Wayne. Woo. Alright, where's my teeth? Nope, that's not it. There's my teeth thing. Don't ask why I have a locker named Teeth. Okay. About interacting with the top versus the bottom of the... Oh, okay. A momentous day is upon us. We cannot build the Cyclops depth module until we know the ingredients. Problem is, the Cyclops depth module is... you only see the ingredients for it inside the Cyclops itself. Climb up on here. Let's do this. Wait, what the hell? I have to build... Okay, that's definitely... I didn't...
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Sounds like I'm perfectly qualified to pilot this solo. Fuck yeah, let's go. Scooty Puff Senior. I love watching this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Fun little thing about this is inside these like different areas you can actually build like interior grow beds so you can have food come along with you. Not wrong side. There we go. Ooh. That's it. I like the shield generator, but I don't like that it needs the moon behind the Cyclops is red. I think a docking bay repair module would be nice. Sonar is like required. All right, we're gonna do this. We got a total of 5 that we can make, or 6 upgrades that we can do with this one. So we already have that one, which means there's 5 more. Depth modules have to be part of the equation. Sonar, so that would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Fits. That's our to-do list. Then we can head on into no vehicle docked. Okay, good for you. Ah, submarine color. Gonna keep it the same. Stripe 1, black. Stripe 2, let's make you red. The name is gonna be Scooty Puff Senior. Done. Right.
Engine powering up.
Alright. Is this the bottom one? Yes. Alright. The shield generator is mandatory to beat the game. How so? I don't remember making one. The one run that I did finish. Oh wow, that fish just died. Quick as fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna... Oh wait, no. We don't want this running and draining the battery. Internal and external lights are off. Alright. Part of a mandatory recipe. So, sounds to me like it is part of the launch platform thingamajig with the stuff that happens where the words are said. My brain is blanking right now. Neptune, the Neptune rocket. That would make sense too, because you have to fly through that debris field on your escape vector, the planet. But I'm not going to be worrying about the Neptune launch rocket for quite a while until the whatchamacallit, until we cure ourselves of that bacteria. There we go. Navigate around the dark. Yep, exit Cyclops. So now we got our Scooty Puff inside the Scooty Puff Senior. Scooty Puff Senior. There we go. All right, cool. Now we gotta start gathering all this bullshit. Hello, Caddis. How you doing, man? I don't think I've seen you since I started the Subnautica stuff. Subnautica is a survival game. There's basically like virtually no combat at all. So the best way you can make this game like truly challenging is either install a death run mod, which would turn into like an absolute nightmare. I just realized my YouTube feed is missing. There it is. Holy crap. That is way behind. There we go. So you can either install a death run mod, or you can do what I'm doing, which is just a hardcore run. I've died twice to running out of oxygen like an idiot because I wasn't paying attention. And then another time I went down into this mushroom biome down here. Well, not down here, that's a blood kelp. So we're going to be going with that soon enough. But yeah, there is a part 2 just came out on early access last week. Wednesday, I think it was. Thursday, no, it's the 14th. I remember I was doing something for work and I heard a bink bonk on this computer and I came over to see what it was, and it was like, it was Steam telling me that Subnautica is ready to play. I was like, it took all my willpower to not click that play button. Yeah, that was what took. That was the thing for me. I got so used to relying on those O2 warnings. Yeah, the 14th. Thank you. I got so used to not, relying on those O2 warnings that you... Okay, so the way this game starts out is you don't know what's going on at the beginning. The game starts, you're running into an escape pod of... where is it? You're running into the escape pod of that ship over there. That is the Aurora. That was the ship that you were in. It got shot down by an enforcement platform that is located, where is it? Over there. So there's a big old island over there that has a giant gun on it. We learned today that the gun can actually, the way the gun works is it can actually shoot around the planet, which is fucking weird. So you have no idea what's going on. Like, your ship gets shot down, you crash on this planet, you have no idea what's going on. You don't even know that you got shot down. You just woke up and your ship was exploding. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Wreckage. As you're exploring the planet and trying to figure out what to do and how things are going, you're also looking for other survivors. You're getting messages for them in your life pod that you land in. You find out that you're infected with a strange bacteria. So your first objective then becomes to cure that bacteria, because that's what's keeping you on this planet. See all those green pustules on this guy? He's infected with that bacteria. I'm gonna put him out of his misery. Bizort. There we go. He's now dead. So, once you cure the bacteria infection, your next goal comes to build a rocket using the Neptune launch platform. Die. You cured it for yourself. The rest of the planet and every other living creature, though, it would be subject to the torment of having to live with that fucking bacteria, though. And dying would immediately end this run and not result in victory. We don't want that. We want to win. I'm no quitter. Be careful when constructing the repair module for the Cyclops. You'll lose battery in the repair tool. You need to replace the tool if you... Oh, I was just going to build a new repair tool. And the battery in my repair tool is just a basic battery. I don't have the ion batteries yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get them. I know the ion batteries are not a required recipe to build. So I'm not too concerned with them. Right. Now that we have Scooty Puff Sr., he has to join the club of Easily spotted markers. Actually, we can go on this one now. Yeah, because the repair tool doesn't actually need a battery to make it, so it's essentially also a free battery. Because the repair tool doesn't need to have a battery in it, I don't think. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it still counts as a viable ingredient if you pop your battery out of the repair tool. Even basic batteries are valuable, but if you're not concerned, that's it. Yeah, I think I have a chest full of batteries. Not full, but pretty sure I have a batteries thing. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other batteries if the need arises. So we're gonna be building, so we only need 2. Oh, we finally got down to, all right, good. Now we just have a chest full of lithium, not a chest and a half full of lithium. That up. Create that. Three is at 1, 2, and 3. Titanium can go away. You're also a bit of a hoarder. Hoarding? What? I have no idea what you mean. I'm not hoarding anything. I'm definitely not hoarding lead. Holy shit. Oh, the teeth is completely empty. I can just put more water in there. Wait, is there enough? There's enough for more water. Yeah. Magnetite's a bit low too. Lithium, we've got plenty of. Not so much rubies, but gold, we got a ton of. Diamond, we're doing pretty good on. Silver's alright. Alright, do a sparkle and off to the Cyclops. Cool. Also, another little useful tip that I got from our friend over here on YouTube and Nimble Soul Thief. You equip swim charge fins. Things like the Sea Glide just basically become a permanent speed buff. You don't ever have to worry about batteries ever again.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, interior lights. Alright, take that. The last thing you played was Sekiro overhaul mod called Sekiro Resurrection. What did they change in it? Because I think we're all pretty familiar with Sekiro here. Our depth is now only 900 meters? The fuck is wrong with you? You start at 500 meters? Like, what the fuck? The glide go. We need to find the modification station. See what's needed for Mark II. Yeah, the way he's walking around with this thing is kind of hilarious. Cyclops depth module Mark II. There's that nickel ore, the 3 nickel ore that Nimble Soul Thief recommended that we get. We were in the and plasteel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lithium. Two lithium. And to say that's why you worry about things like removing batteries, to save them even if you don't need them. Oh, no. I didn't think you were accusing me of anything. I'm naturally a defensive person, so. It's something I've done ever since I was a kid that I just... Jesus, 7:30. I need to go get my food. It's been sitting out there for quite a while now. Assuming somebody hasn't fucking run off with it. What am I doing in here? Oh yeah, I gotta get the depth module in order to upgrade to the Mark II. $500 meters, that's very small for such a big ship. They added new, harder mini-bosses. They changed the moveset of the bosses. That's pretty cool. I know a motherfucker's not trying to eat me right now. They're way harder because now their normal combos are like 10 attacks, most even more. Some enemy placement. Felt like the perfect difficulty for somebody being good at the game. I should ask Barb if he's done that. There's somebody else that I watch. He's a huge Sekiro fan. Modification station's over this way. A pretty handy coincidence. You'll need another 3 nickel on your way though for what you were actually thinking of. I have no idea. I remember very little of this game. Like my memory of like what's required, the ingredients, I don't remember them at all. I just remember how the game ended and that the credits was a sweet rave party. Holy shit. I just saw my vitality meters. That would be a really we don't want to fuck around with this. Marble melon, come here. I'm going to consume a lot of you. Like that. 3, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and... Keep up, everybody. Now this will give us a perfect replenishment of that. Alright. I think it's going to be wise to keep a few med kits on hand from now on. It's not unfair like Long May the Shadow Reflect, which is a more unfair than fun. Something was trying to eat me there. Looks like it was infected. 1,300 meters. Now we can use this thing to get around if we so desire. Oh, shit. There's another upgrade that I forgot. You can only count to 4. You can only... Yeah. Psycho Stick. Very good band. It's a shame they're not really around anymore. Like Weird Al, but for like metal. And again, the way Riley carries this thing, Riley being the main character of this game, is very, very bizarre. Take that. Also, we'd probably just carry those on the Cyclops or on our person. We need to just keep those handy. All right, once I drop this efficiency module into the Scooty Puff, I'm gonna go get my dinner that's been sitting outside for God knows how long. Again, assuming somebody hasn't absconded with it, but I got it from a time capsule of all fucking things. All right, boom. Engine efficiency now 300%. All right. All right. I'll put some music on. I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Time for a feeding frenzy. Take my partial prosthesis out of my mouth. That right over there. Come here, you. The extra fire extinguisher. Yeah, that. I forgot where I found that one. I used up the one that you start with in the Aurora, putting out all the fires to get the extra rooms. That's my chips for later. That queso. Go. Dinner. Ugh. Get in there. Come here, you. You've got a date with my stomach. First, we're trying to eat Chipotle quickly. There is a way to do so. Trying to make sure this lid... Yeah, there are a lot of fire extinguishers on the Aurora. There's also a lot of... In this run, there was a lot of food, not so much water. So, Chipotle bowl. You have to eat quickly. Take the bowl and you shake it really good. Upside down, right side up, every way in between. Shake it really good. It gets everything good and mixed up. I'm gonna have to pause that music here soon. Well, it looks like one portion didn't really get good and mixed up. That might have been partially melted cheese's fault. Oh yeah, that cheese. The cheese stuck together. That's fine. No. Okay. Trying to make sure nothing hits the floor. All right. What am I doing? All right. Oh, what the hell? Cyclops. Alright. Got that. Now we run down here. We go make that repair thing. I'm pretty sure I have some salt. I don't have any salt. Oh my god. Ooh. I thought I had some left over. I guess I did not. Son of a bitch. Well, this is embarrassing. God damn it. Oh boy. Water filtration machine. Yeah, I have one of those. It's down here in the bottom portion of all this. Alright. Right. I forgot to pause that. That would be why there was so much music going. Alright. What for? I don't need salt. I need sulfur. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I'm heading back to Safe Shallows. Find a cave system up there where the crash fish are. I need to get sulfur to make that repair tool, and I can make that repair module for the Cyclops. Probably gonna also, I can get the table coral and copper and gold that I need along the way too. Fish are on a direct intercept course. I just said intercourse. Wow. Yes, direct intercourse. Intercept course with my Scooty pup. Holy crap, that's a lot of wreckage. We used you sooner. Boom. Boom. Coral. We don't need to find gold out here. I just need to find copper. Oh! Look at what we found! Hey, buddy. Oh god, he's gonna get me! You. Accessing the goddamn torpedo bay. And so torpedoes are a very effective way to deter literally anything. I shot the giant octopus thing a whole bunch. The ones that shoot out the... it was last stream. I was blasting that thing with fucking torpedoes. Perfect. The second computer chip for the advanced wiring kit. Thank you for letting me know, but shit. Get the copper that we need first. Why would we get the copper first? Well, because it's literally all like right here. As I dig up titanium. In here. You coming after us or no? Looks like no. Here. That's good news is, yeah, after a while, if you don't get, like, when harvesting from these limestone chunks, basically the chance for copper rises every time you get titanium. I think it's vice versa as well. Alright. And, blink. Stop getting into the torpedo bay, god damn. Alright, what else do we need? We need magnetite. Yeah, and I have some in the base that I can rely on. Yeah, that fucking power cell is going to be in... Well, no, that's not going to be all that annoying, actually. I can make that right now. Well, after I make the repair tool. And eject the battery from that. Yeah. That's kind of what I was looking at too. I was looking at that power cell and I was like, what's the easiest way to do that with what I have?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only thing I won't be able to make immediately is the fire suppression system. I need gold and then 2 gold. Need silver for the advanced wiring kit. Alright, we're full. Start making the things we need to make. Yep. Computer chip. Wiring kit. I think I need 2 more gold. Yeah. 1 more gold. Okay. Gold. Alright. Also, let's go ahead and make the repair tool. Advanced wiring kit. Oh. Alright, let's see what else. Copper. Or wire. Alright. And magnetite 3. That's almost all of it. That's fine. We literally have like a metric fuck ton of magnetite beneath us. Alright, let's make what we can make here, and then we'll make the rest on the Cyclops. Can we make any of this here? No, we cannot. That makes that relatively easy. Put away that titanium that we have. Eating that. Oh, yeah. Go back into here and stuff that battery into here. How is that like that? That's weird. That wasn't automatically scrolling. Because I missed that message. Normal sector when you do Mercury counter or jumping counter. They nearly always do attacks after. So you need to parry in the air after a jumping counter. That feels like a normal Sekiro to me. Except there's no way of knowing which repair tool it will consume. A good point. Throw it in the locker. Alright. Go. Unpin that. There we go. Unpin that. There we go. That. And apparently I need more polyaniline. Oh, whatever. The green juice. I forget which one I put it in, but... Door number 4, apparently. No, he's trying his best. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Door. Go. At least he's safe. Like, I don't think that they really eat anything other than, I don't know what they eat, if anything. Oh, we got 2 of those. Grab some salt too. Boric acid. What's needed? What else is needed? Oh yeah, gold. One thing I have more than enough of. Go. Get some food. I think we'll hit the rogues. Yeah, we could. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Stack that up. There we go. Put this and go filter feeder. So yeah, it'll just need everything to be filtered to that location. You're doing your best, buddy. It's okay. Honestly, that's how I feel 99% of the time anyways. Up we get. Load ourselves down with mods. Oh. That top mod is for the prawn suit. Not ready to go. That's a good point. What? I don't know why that's so satisfying. Aerogel is a gel sac and a ruby, if I'm not mistaken. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Good point. Oh wait, no, we're bringing fucking first aid kits with us. See? Ruby, 2 gel sacks. I need 2. I just thought aerogel. Thought of the recipe for the aerogel, but didn't think of the quantity. I love how my stupid idiot brain works. Not as clean, but they can't always be perfect. Right. But these fins really are a game changer with the Sea Glide. Holy crap. Despite the fact that this guy carries the shit around like a moron. Alright. Now, we do that, and we're going to do a quick save and quit. As recommended. This game does not have autosave. Fingers crossed Subnautica 2 does. The combo is the top priority, everyone. I only recently found the charge fins. I always just stuck with like ultra glide.
All systems online.
Alright, for the food in here. I'll be useful. Really?
Engine powering up.
Hour and why are there so many fucking Jesus Christ? This.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
That's not the pit that I was looking for. Oh, is that why it's called Screw? Okay. I keep wondering why is it making banging noises, and I look back and I'm reminded, oh yeah, because of all the fish. A bit south of where I... Nothing back there, it's just a Reginald. That did not sound like a bunch of fish. Southwest, that's kind of... Yeah, it sounds like I'm like smashing myself into like full-on buildings and crap, and it's just... Did I miss the trench or something? Like, am I an idiot? Like, I know the answer to that, but am I stupid or something? Like, what the fuck? Always when I'm looking for it, I cannot find the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, I think this is it right here. I'm now a man on a mission. Here we go. Here we go. Normal cameras don't have the lights. You know what I need? I need... Oh, because they're literally... I was like... Hey, Cecil, how you doing, man? We, we're finally making a bit of progress in our hardcore run here. Back this up. Moving this thing around in this trench is difficult, but I'm trying to get to the fucking Lost River. There we go. I think that's our way forward. Like I just accidentally collected some quartz. Wasn't sure that that was ever even possible, but okay. Oh boy. And you say I'm doing great, but this place is... Oh boy. The sonar is a huge help though, oh my god. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to see shit.
Creature attack. Engine powering down.
Was a what? Whoa. I didn't realize it. Yeah. You're right. What's my percentage at though? 75%. Not. But I do need the sonar in order to see.
Engine powering up.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy could be problematic. All right. That was not another... Jesus Christ. I think I might need to... I'm thinking I might need to bring several... And when I say several, I mean like chests full of spare power cells. Also contemplating maybe we should bring, because we brought plenty of food and water. Like, let's store one of these up with... It's not noise, it's... I'm already pretty much like down to 50% power of the Cyclops. That's the problem. I'm already down 2 power cells. That's kind of like, that's an insane... Enter the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Alright, there we go. That thing won't mess with me. If it does mess with me, it's going to die a very, very painful death. Yeah, I'm learning that the hard way right now. I figure we'll leave the Cyclops where it is, it's fine. Not in any immediate danger. We are... My dog's stirring right now. Oh. We just need to create a bunch of batteries, and then after that we can create a bunch of... Okay, on recharge. Boosters recharge. Come on, you can do it. You say if it's off, I'm just like, did I? If you are copper, you just made our... Oh my god. Our day just got a whole hell of a lot easier. That delicious, delicious battery juice. I am remembering correctly, batteries are, yeah. We need 2 acid shrooms per copper. So we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. That's a lot of fucking acid shrooms. Put one in here so we can have an even number. Hey, look, he's struggling some more. Oh my god, what's he doing? What's he doing? Man, that reefback is just he's on the fucking struggle bus, man, for sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, these acid shrooms are not for consumption. I didn't think this through. I came back fully loaded. Put these away. He apparently is very interested in my base. That's what I'm telling myself. That should free up enough space for... to put hair on his chest. I don't know about that, but it'll definitely be a formative experience, that's for sure. I mean, you said I was going to be tripping for days. You're technically correct, because I'll be going on a very long trip. And I won't need to worry about battery or power cell usage. And I just had a thought. Would it be insane to build a power cell charger inside the Cyclops? Not insane to put a power cell charger. It would be insane. Like insane bad. That's kind of what I was thinking, but what I'll probably do is just build like a forward base once I get to the inactive. Poor guy. I'm just gonna have to build like a forward base somewhere down there that has like all the stuff that I need for bioreactor. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about the power source. Oops. Thanks. 8. So that's 4 copper. So 2, 3. That's kind of what I was thinking about with the power cell charger. It's a shame to hear that they patched it out, though. Right. Four, all right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We'll have plenty of power cells. So, 1, 2, 3, 7. Gonna make one more. Need 4 of those. Okay. Oh, you, God damn it, I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I didn't think to do this.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thermal unit. Hold on. Bro really needs to learn to chew with his mouth closed. Alright. The thermal recipe for the Cyclops. Let's see here. I have the thermal reactor for the prawn suit. It appears I do not. Is that like the one for the prawn suit where it charges your stuff while you're in like hot areas? Yeah, that sounds like, I wouldn't say mandatory, but that sounds like that would make life a whole hell of a lot easier. Silicone rubber. Marcel? That would be something to look into. I mean, we're pretty well into today's stream. I do want to get down to the Lost River with my Cyclops, but I'm smart enough to also recognize the fact that the whatchamacallit, that I will be back up here. Like, it's not going to be my last time up here. Let's put some of this stuff away so I can put the drink away. That'll allow me to grab more than just one of those things. My back is starting to scream at me. Some number that keeps trying to call me. But my phone has marked it as spam, so I choose to ignore that. But I am wondering, like, why the fuck are they calling me so aggressively? Like, fucking leave a message if it's that important. Oh. The way this guy walks around with this sea glide is on like land is fucking comical. Alright, that's 2. I right click. 4. 6. That should make all of the ones that I need. That should cover us. Right. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, and 10 power cells. I'm gonna grab the Seamoth for Scooty Puff Jr. Come on. Go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That's concerning. There he is. Okay. This will allow me to get into that Cyclops, grab those 2 dead power cells, bring them back to the base, and charge them. And go back to get my prawn suit. I'm running these power cells down there to replace the 2 dead power cells and also just store these in a locker. I'm going to grab those 2 dead power cells, bring those back up, and shove those into the power charger, the charger at the base, so that they'll be charged and ready for whatever use I may find for them later on. This seems like a, yeah, seems like a smart call. The nice thing about this about the Cyclops is
Captain, all systems online.
food. Alright. Got nothing in here, so let's... Nope, you're coming with us. I still have 1 battery. Oh, fuck me. Man. What am I doing? I leave the engine running. That was the... Yes, I did.
Powering down.
All systems online.
Yeah, just taking the Scooty Puff is just a faster... Seems like it'll just go faster. Music is a bit of a vibe. And the whole music, the whole soundtrack for this game is like absolutely goated. God damn. I just got a mouthful of cheese. I think that was all the cheese in this fucking order.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That actually worked out perfectly. This is now at 100% full. So that brief time that I was in the Cyclops, swapping out the power cells and shit. I'll make one more power cell. Yeah, that's something I will say about this game, and even Below Zero for that matter, is that the music is absolutely, like, can't be beaten. Below Zero has some really good themes, even if the game is very, less than good. Go ahead and top off our vitals and hit up the prawn suit and let's get going. Now the bioreactor is inactive. When I'm ready to embark on a big old fucking journey, and that's when the bioreactor is like, yeah, okay, we're done now. I have to do this in 2 trips, unfortunately. The one thing I don't like about the Sea Glide is it does take up a lot of inventory space. My issue, I guess, that I have with Below Zero is that it's too yappy. Like, I don't want people talking in my ears till the end of fucking time. And that feels like that game, it just wants to talk your fucking ear off. And they try to make you care about these characters and everything, and it's like, I don't know these people. I never did. Therefore, I don't care that, like, she lost her sister or whatever. Like, I get it, like, people are like, make a big deal about family and stuff like that, but I don't know, like, but, like, the story was not doing it for me. We're still growing. So top everything off just to be safe. And I also didn't like the sea truck. You literally had like the prawn suit and the sea truck, and that was it for the entirety of the game. I tried to make the sea truck like this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And they tried to make the sea truck like this, you know, like, oh my god, this is an all-in-one, it's so great. No, it's, the sea truck is not, it's one of those things like, how dare you say, you know, mention the fucking Cyclops in the same breath as you mentioned the sea truck. How dare you mention the sea moth or Scooty Puff Jr. in the same breath as you mentioned that fucking sea truck. But yeah, all the yapping was just, like, I don't, it doesn't, and none of it feels earned. I have no idea what the fuck just happened, but that was pretty fucking funny. Let's just move along the seabed. I wasn't doing anything. There it is. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Really do not like the vibe that this is currently setting.
Engine powering up.
I'm going to be using sonar.
Ahead slow.
We don't need to be moving fast through this anyways. We need to...
Rig for silent running.
Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, you don't see me, I'm not here, la 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 la. Are you not seeing all of this, though? Like, yeah. Well. For that. Here we are. This is going to be our home away from home.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
I did take quite a bit of damage.
Engine powering down.
Let's go see if there's anything we need to repair. I'm all the way to the back. I'll only go all the way to front. Not a smart person, I guess. Here, let's just repair this. Well, I'm not 100% sure, just because there was a certain degree of damage, but I essentially like pushed my way through those octopi thing. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Like you were right.
Engine powering.
What the hell? That like the health bar here was missing some. Okay. About 20% of the life bar is an overshield that regenerates. Okay, I did not know that. Take a look from the camera. Yeah, we're like right. Keep heading out here. Okay. I believe it was in here that I encountered in my first run. I think I can hear it now, the Ghost Leviathan. As long as I don't let an egregious amount build up, it's fine. That's good to know. Good to hear. Okay. Pinned recipes. I need... Alright. So I can get fire suppression system built. About now-ish, because for some reason this doesn't erode your suit. But if you come down here in the Seamoth, that will it'll eat away at the Seamoth hull. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna pop up out of here. Those upgrades. Take the grappling arm off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that we can pick things up. Are you nickel? You are nickel. And you can kill the ghosts with the grapple arm and the drill. Killing the ghost is not that hard. You just grapple onto it and hold down. Kind of like the way I was doing with the with those bone dudes. All right. I now have all the nickel that I will need for the entire game. You are copper. We don't need you right now. That's more silver or nickel. Yeah, that's silver. We don't care about that. They never learn. There's one. Two. Three. I already have as much, like, what I need for the fire suppression upgrade, but I kind of want to get some more just to be pretty sure we're going to need some later on. Extra 4 crystalline sulfur on top of what's pinned to avoid having to come back in an inconvenient time. So we've already gotten big stock of what we got. Storage, so we got 4. So an extra 4 would be 6, so we need 2 more. Ooh, don't go this way, don't go that way. There didn't seem to be any crystalline sulfur down there. Might be some up here, though. You're not going to bother me, right? Because you know that you will die if you do. Oh, you want to fight? I don't fucking think so. Oh, good. There's titanium down here. I was hoping to see. Move as much of this as we can to my inventory. All right, cool. Enter pawn. Here. With this, we can build another base down here. Like a little forward base. Use a bioreactor to kind of keep things chill, for lack of a better phrase. Yeah, just a couple medium-sized rooms and a hatch. How to do it. And then we can put up a power cell charger down here. That way we don't have to run all the way back up every time we need to charge power cells on the Cyclops. And we're going to need some quartz too, so let's get some of that. Even more titanium. Let's get this sulfur and run this stuff back to the Cyclops, and then we'll come back and get that titanium as well. Alright, this expedition's already going like really well. Oh god, we got a quartz node too, that's awesome. And more titanium. Yeah, we have more than enough titanium to build like a little forward, kind of like a forward operating base down here. Hey Samus, how you doing today? We made a lot of progress since you last tuned in. Been waiting to watch me today. You've also been super busy this afternoon. Well, I'm glad you found time to get out to show up. We're on an adventure with our Cyclops here. What happens if I click done on this? It doesn't do anything. Oh. The lights on inside. All right, head down here. Oh shit! I didn't. Wait, what happened to my chest? Huh? Huh? Oh, they're there. Okay. Got our food, which, speaking of food and water. I better drink that. There you go. 135. Lovely. Love to see it. I need 2 for what we're about to build. Okay. The nickel needs to go away, and we need to... Problem with the nuclear, though... See if there's... well, let's see if there's a problem with the nuclear reactor. Glass, lead. Lead would be a problem. I think lead would probably, yeah, they're I am gonna pin the bioreactor. I'm gonna create this fire suppression system. Lead is down here. Is table coral down here? Okay, that's a bit of an oversight. The only issue, nuclear is technically needs to be refilled, but each rod for 10k power, so it's really a non-issue. Yeah, I'm not too worried about like the uranium and all that stuff. I'm more worried about the like the uranite or whatever. There's literally like a node of it inside that safe area over there. This, as much as I can. Is it all of it? Just about.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Suppression system, we need to put that on, because I have seen fires break out in these things, and it's led to people losing their fucking Cyclops. Okay, we got a built-in fire suppression system now. Does that show up on our thing, or is it just no. Did stop the engine from running.
Powering down.
There we go. Oh, hey. I'll get these torpedoes out of here. Okay. Put the status hologram. I'm asking if there's lead down here. I'm literally standing right in front of a fucking lead node. Alright. Put the torpedoes in here. Back into the Scooty Puff. Yeah, that is pretty fucking funny.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I wonder if there's lead down here. Does anybody know? Does anybody know if we have lead down here yet? I'm not sure. Just had a thought. Alright. Alright. We're heading across the way. Oh, lithium. We will need a bit of gold. Heat vents? Oh, you mean the natural forming heat vents? But yeah, I think we have plenty of Uranus, if you want to fucking call it. Uranite. Look at all this. What are we gonna find in here? Silver. Oh, we will need some silver. But there's also silver nodes down here as well. You're talking about these heat vents? Oh, in the green area. area is oddly peaceful. Grapevines and blood vines. And I'll probably have to set up a grow bed for the... Well, no. Not... I will probably set up some interior grow beds, so I'll probably need another... There's gonna be plenty of titanium. We've seen, like, so many of these fucking nodes. And acid mushrooms, well, I mean... Can't have everything in one spot, but acid mushrooms I think are really only used for batteries. Need to find some silver. I'm also looking for the table coral too. Damn. I know it'll help us get around better. Putting that back on. Plenty of lithium nodes down here. Close to the Cyclops. Yeah, I'm looking for silver right now. Silver. I thought I saw silver veins down here last time I was down here. Oh. There's definitely plenty of radioactive material down here, that's for sure. Holy crap. I don't need a lot of silver, just a little bit. Little bit of... There we go. We got the silver that we need. Wait. Yeah, because there's one in the prawn inventory, right? Yeah, let's keep those together. Just figure out what we need for a okay, table coral sample. We have... Well, it's almost time for a drink of water. Go. You might be right about the silver deposits. Good to know that there's plenty of quartz and other shit, though, that I'll want / need. There's the table coral. Thank you. I should have... Let me get some tea? Alright. That actually doesn't sound like a half bad idea. All I have is Pepsi, though. My tea is all downstairs. Takes a while to make, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No. Well, now we might need that, and we've been needing the scanner less and less. So let's see. We can build a fabricator in here. That is fucking outstanding. Oh, that feels good to be able to just take a deep breath and what the hell do I need? Oh, no. Alright, so what do I need for... alright. Was not an oversight, it was stupid on my part to think, okay. Yeah, Cyclops as a mobile base is pretty much, I think, as close as we're going to get, as one can get to perfect. Dude's wanting to fight. I have in mind to give him the fight that he's looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plenty of copper down here. That's the silver. That's what we're looking... Wait, no, that's nickel. God damn. You're pissing me off. You've worn out your fucking... You've worn out your goddamn welcome. Well, now I can safely scan this motherfucker. Stop not scanning it. Yep. Anybody else want to fight? I don't think so. This is still going. Yeah, we've got Cyclops now. So I'm getting ready to build a base down here. I just want to find a good spot to build it at. I've been gathering materials for base building. And I've been killing some of the local wildlife too. More titanium, that'll be useful. Is that the silver? No, that's gold. You know, I sell silver nodes down here at some point. I just don't know when. There they are. Alright, cool. We'll have everything we need for the nuclear reactor. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe we build over here. near this location. Whoop! Alright, hold on tight. Hold on tight. Wait, oh shit. On tight. Now I can quickly recharge on this ledge. Thank you. Oof. Jesus. That's right. Now we have the purple slabs we can use on that. All right. I think this might be a good place to build like a forward base. I imagine we're fight the warpers fist to fist. I don't think that's possible. One, because I don't think the main character has fist attacks, but two, the warpers, they'll just teleport away anytime they take any damage. I want like a little forward base that I can use to essentially operate out of while I look for the inactive lava zone, which is basically where we need to go next. I can gather materials for potential upgrades, like the shit that I need to find kyanite. That's going to be a whole thing too. If I'm not mistaken, Lost River does lead to the inactive lava zone. May try to kill a warper. I don't know that they can necessarily be killed. They have to be very persistent at minimum, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. You chose this. I want it noted that you chose this path. I didn't choose this path, he did. Oh, he's only a baby. That's the baby one. That's the little one. Yeah, that's the juvenile. I might try and kill it at some point. Throw him through the window? There's no windows to throw him through. Hey, y'all act big and tough until I hit back, and then suddenly, oh wait, no. Don't hit me. Check something. Check my storage. It's still packed, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And head back to the Cyclops. We need to see about maybe crafting some stuff. I put I built a fabricator into the into the Cyclops. So we could stay down here even longer if we need to. Catch fish and cook them. Yes, that is the sound the Leviathan makes. But yeah, I'm thinking of building my base here. Like, in this little area right here seems like a good spot. I'll just need 2 lead. Swap this for that. Start with foundation. Get it up a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have exactly 6 titanium. All right. Well, I need to offload some of the shit my prawn has. Get more titanium. I think we're also going to need another trip up to the surface. Once I want about 3 multi-purpose rooms. Oh, look at who it is. $500 dashes will not be forgotten. Unless I'm not, like, I wasn't going crazy. Like, I honestly was like, am I losing my mind, or is he just only dashing the whole fucking fight? And he was only dashing. Who wants some? You don't want some, don't make noises like you want to fucking fight me. Let's go ahead and just use our repair tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh god. Oh, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Storage. Grab the lead out. Boom. This is where I'm going to shove the majority of my prawn suit materials. We don't need that uranite until like way later, so that was a bit preemptive on getting that. Plus we've just found like several nodes in that safe zone that we want to keep 2 more on hand. 2 more lead so I can build another foundation. Oh, that's full. That sucks. Alright. Torpedo Bay, you're gonna also hold stuff. Our food and water. Our spare power cells. How's the inventory of the prawn suit looking? There's gel sacks down here. If I really need to, I can build exterior grow beds and plant them in there. Yeah, it's just 2 rubies. Probably also pin that. We're gonna need that eventually. For this, the rest of this in here. I'm also gonna go ahead and, I think in here, store these things, as I don't need them right now. Good. So we got empty prawn suit and storage, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. So looking for some titanium. Oh, there's this. Yeah, we found silver, by the way. You were right, the silver nodes are in the brine. There's one. Nope, that's silver again. Funny, now that we're looking for the... You are not. No, you're not. Good. I was gonna say. That dude did not just chase me all the way into the fucking brine. That would be some shit. Silver, oh my god. Titanium, that looks like that might be titanium. That is titanium. There's a lot of copper nodes. We just passed a couple of copper nodes down in the brine. Well, that's a neat little bug. What the hell that was? All right. I wouldn't mind finding another lead node down here, too. Managed to squeeze blood from a rock. I mean, basically, that's kind of what I've done here. When you are a lazy person, you'll find a way to do things that don't involve a lot of back and forth. You don't want that. And as a computer science person, somebody with a bachelor's degree in computer science, I am lazy. People don't get into computer science because they think that programming is fun. They get into computer science because they're fucking lazy. Why should I work? I can just make the computer do it for me. Hey. That's actually something I do need, actually. Is that silver or sulfur? What? No, that's just limestone. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Go. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking?
Engine powering up.
I believe this was where we came from, right? Oh. That's right. Towards the... Okay, I'm stupid. One of the cool things about this area is underwater brine pools are a real thing. They're really deadly to the animals that get caught in it. I'd believe that. I think it's weird that we eat brine things. Like, you know, we apply brine to cucumbers. Make the most disgusting food on the planet. Pickles. That is a hill I will die on. I find pickles to be the most foul food to ever exist. You want to see my stomach go bleh. You want to see that happen, hand me a pickle. I don't know. All I know is that you soak cucumbers in brine to get them to pickle.
Engine powering down.
All right. That's a starting point. Ladder? Okay. Gives us a nice little sturdy foundation. Okay, great. Apparently I need 4.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, yeah, that would also help too.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Grab another one of those. While I'm thinking about it, why don't we use one of those purple tablets in my inventory?
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. So now they're talking about the Emperor Leviathan. favorite go-tos and stuff you don't prefer, but there are very few things that you refuse to eat. Ambrosia and Swiss Miss chocolate are two examples. That's interesting. I am an absolute fiend for good chocolate. Right. Charge this battery up. Station, and one more ought to do. Perfect. Okay, I have enough to stack 2 multi-purpose rooms, but I will create 1 for now. Just kidding. You're not wrong. Most American chocolate is not good chocolate. Ladder for the door. I don't know. Just grab the rest of the titanium, goddamn. And my girlfriend is like the taster of the two, out of the two of us. She'll sit there and, like, you know, taste things and be like, like, you know, trying to, like, we're sitting there sampling like fine dining, and I'm just like, honey, this is just
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Go. Got to build. She always brings over like some sort of chocolate or something like that whenever she comes over. All right, there we go. Now we need to obtain more titanium, but also lithium. We'll also probably need some of that, but lead. We need more lead too. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, this base is going to take us a little while. Alright, cool. I was wondering about that a minute ago. Glad they answered my question with a yes. Well, that was annoying. You motherfucker, I swear to God, if you do it again. Where's he at? Alright, he's pretty far away. We can repair up real quick. We're about to see if a warper is gonna perish to our hands. I see my health. I'm just trying to finish up this titanium before that asshole comes back. Come on. Convenient how they won't actually... Oh god. I just realized I need lithium. There's plenty of... Look at that, more lead. Alright. See if there's any lithium in the brine. If there isn't, I know where to find some pretty much like immediately. And it'll be away from the warpers. Yeah, we're gonna have to go away from the warpers for the lithium, that's fine. Advanced wiring kit, so I'm gonna need some table coral from out here. We got silver for the wiring kit, we got the gold. So we'll probably also need some copper too. It seems we're two minds, or we're of the same mind on whether or not we're going to find out a warper can be killed. Alright. I only need 2 lithium. Go. There's the gel sacks. I'm not going to touch those until I have a grow bed to put them in. And there's more gel sacks. It's nickel, but we already have enough nickel for like the rest of the game. I just need a bit of copper, and I'm seeing some limestone, so let's go. Nice. Look at all this lead. Jesus Christ, that's like... What was I thinking? Is there lead down here? Oof. Alright. I know there's like a bajillion copper nodes down here. We don't need a lot. We only need a little bit. You can do a little bit. Right, right. Drill some copper ore. There we go. I need one copper thing. Seam off. Not seam off. Scooty puff. Yeah, but I mean, just to like have everything else down here. There's titanium. If there's titanium down here, I think it's a safe bet that there's going to be lead too. I was just being dumb. That's alright, it happens. I'm really good at being dumb. Something I really excel at sometimes. The rest of this Chipotle is going to have to wait until after dinner and after I walk my dog, I think. Oh, fuck off, man. Don't make me come back here with fucking torpedoes and shit, dude. You fucking kidding me? There we go. This should keep me relatively safe.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. So, I have... Go grab the lithium. Here. Titanium ingot. For now, yes. I know you're I think your concern lies with like the warper that's been harassing me this whole fucking time. Free lead. Where's the silver at? There's the silver at. Here. Copper. And the table coral is probably down here again. Oh. Did I not... Am I taking crazy pills? What the fuck? I thought I could have sworn I grabbed the table coral back when, whatever. Maybe I already used it. Here they play max music at max volume at midnight. That would be a surefire way to piss me the fuck off. Getting a good night's sleep for me is an incredibly difficult task, and certainly would not be made easier by that type of behavior. But I have the thought process that, you know, I think at some point I'm going to head back up, get in the Scooty Puff Jr., and go around and gather the materials I need to make a torpedo arm for the prawn suit, and then I can start launching torpedoes at those motherfucking warpers. we know where to find the table coral, and there's plenty of it. So I'm not gonna be losing any sleep over this. There's rubies everywhere. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, we've transcended the cozy part of the game and proceeded to the slightly creepier part of the game. Might as well grab them while we're here. Okay. Did they all just disappear all of a sudden? What the fuck? You don't want this smoke. No, you don't want this. Yeah, there's table coral all over the place down here. Is that a titanium node all the way, like, up there, just in the wall? Oh, no, that's a lead node. That wouldn't be annoying to collect. There we go, found a ruby. You don't want none of this. I'm gonna charge this up a bit while I swim around. Go, that's the 2 rubies. We need to make 2 advanced wiring kits, fuck me! Oh, god damn it. Am I fortunate enough that the warpers decided to fuck off? Nope. That's fine. It's just not maxed out. The only time I've taken damage is when one of the warpers pulled me out. At that point, decided to hit me with a slight swipe. But good news is, wrong. Right. Go. Had fun watching a stream tonight. Off to bed for work tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your game. Looks like fire and lots of... Hopefully not so much fire, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will be back. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I was mistaken when I said I was going to be live Monday. I'm going to be live again on Wednesday. I have a concert that my girlfriend's organizing and stuff for her school that I need to go to, so that's going to be a Wednesday thing. The next stream after today will be Wednesday, which, ooh, this stream's almost done anyways. All right, let's get as far as we can get with the, I needed the gold. Okay. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Samus. I appreciate that. It's always nice to see you. No? No. Arr. Yes. Grab some. Just grab a handful of gold. Save myself a return trip. Computer chip. That's all I'm missing. Okay. Then I need the 2 gold for that. All right. Whoop. Excuse me. Okay.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's okay, we're working on it. Unpin the reactor. Five out of 6 gold. What? I think my gold needs are met for now. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 lead. Two, 3, and then 1, 2. Okay. I need 7 more of that. I need 4 titanium and 8 quartz. Let's move all of this. Oh, well. Wait, what? If I click the pin on the... I can't click on the... Oh, from shred. Okay. Oh, well, there's gold nodes all over the place. Like, I'm not too terribly stressed about that. 3, 4. Okay. Okay, all we need is quartz. Great, that's amazing. I'm just worried about getting power to my base right now. Look at what's right in front of me. One. Three. Okay, it's counting for me. 4. Halfway there. 5. 6, 7. God damn it. Can't even say 6, 7 anymore without fucking thinking of annoying ass Gen Alpha and their fucking stupid I can't read memes.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
8. All right. Now all we need to do is grab a bit more uranite, and we can get that in this direction. Oh, shit. Go. Yes, it is, but tell that to Gen Alpha and they're just gonna be like 6-7, 6-7. Like they just, when you ask them to like tell you what it means, they just say 6-7, 6-7. They just sit there and keep saying it over and over again. It's like it doesn't mean anything, and they're just they just keep saying it because they know it pisses some people off. And it's like, well, you know, instead of saying that, sitting there and saying 6-7 ad nauseum, you could try learning how to read. You know, developing life skills that might actually help you in the real world. Fix. Wait a second. I have a fabricator now. Bladderfish. 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 So I only need 4. One, 2, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. That should be it. We have 6 in our inventory, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in our storage. Perfect. We now have a forward base with power. That'll just leave next stream. We'll have to build the power cell charger, and then we're basically set. I'll probably bring some stuff down here to put into grow beds, inside and outside. So we'll probably need another. Yeah, the peeper's top in his pocket. Or in my case, it would be the, whatchamacallits. The bladderfish that I just stole. I absconded with some bladderfish. Nothing they can do about it. Go. Go. All right, perfect. Worst neighbor, but you know what? I've had worse. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have a Discord. I don't really have enough people who show up and interact with my stream. Thank you for the follow. Alright, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough to build all 4. Alright, cool. Here. I guess the question begs, he is inching closer and closer. That motherfucker. What am I doing? We are going to find out if we can kill a warper. Alright. Manufacturing. Reactor rods. Let's go. Nuclear power. This is going to be the last thing we're going to be able to do tonight, though, unfortunately, guys. But it's a... I mean, we're doing pretty good in getting things set up. Yeah, we're gonna have an annoying neighbor, but we can deal with that.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Hell yeah, man, this is some good shit. We made some good progress today, and I'm not done yet. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indoor grow beds. Alright. That one here. Set one over here. Then we can bring our bulbo trees and all that other shit. Marble melons and all. Wait, how much did it? Takes 4 for a grow bed? Whoa! Of course, I have 3. Fuck, man. Oh, that sucks out loud, man. There we go. I have a few warper neighbors.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
If you will be adapting that, well, feel free to use it to your heart's content. I'm pretty sure I stole that from somebody else. So you're more than welcome to steal it yourself. Alright. Go. Fuck yes. Oh my god. Let's head back to the Cyclops. That's where we're going to start Wednesday's stream at. What am I doing? Go down here. Grab a nutrient block. 125. Hell yeah, man. Alright. So, alright, this is where I'm gonna save and quit. Alright, that's a good stopping point, I think. It is a little bit past 10, so I need to get going. But I want to thank y'all for watching. I want to thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I had loads of fun. Holy crap, today's stream was super fun. I had a lot of fun with you guys out here tonight. So, YouTube people, if you're not yet subscribed, go ahead and subscribe and like the stream on your way out before you go. That way you'll be able to see when I'm live again. And yeah, thank you for the GGs. Like I said, tonight was a huge success in my opinion. We managed to get our Cyclops built and make our way into the Lost River and start building a forward base where we can essentially, basically it's like an outpost almost. But I am gonna have to get going. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. So the next time I'll be able to stream is going to be on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be live again. Hopefully I'll see you guys there. If I don't see you there, I'll see you when I see you. Take care, YouTube. Thank you all for coming out. You guys have been great. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream now because we can't raid anybody, man. YouTube needs a raid feature. I'll see you guys later.